afternoon, evening. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday. Yes, Friday. All right, so our usual first step. Turn off the fog. And out of curiosity, I'm just going to leave the FPS. Ha! How's it going, Chase? The factory doesn't keep me away for long, you know. Plus, I'm in that, I'm like in the middle of 3 projects, and they kind of all come together at the same time. So I'm getting close. Oh, that's right. I still have this on. No, I'll leave it on for right now. I made a fun little waterfall bus for my battery factory. I only have like half the items. Still working on aluminum. And since I'm doing all that work in the Red Forest, I really want to finally unlock the hazmat suit because it's really annoying. That's right. I haven't made any gas filters yet. You've normalized your sleep? Holy cow. So did you pull like a ridiculous stay up for like 36 hours and then crash at like the correct time? Or just try to force yourself to sleep? It's so rough when you get so far off your normal sleep schedule. I've still never actually used the parachute in this game, I don't think. I think I've ever actually crafted one. I don't even know what it takes. Oh, it's cable. That makes sense. Okay, so was that the only thing I needed? Aluminum casings. Man, package turbo fuel for the jetpack is amazing. Actually, let me just grab a bunch. I'm just going to set up a temporary. It's really good now? It's so funny because it's like, I don't know, I'm torn. I think I wish that Mycelia was just a little bit easier to find, I guess, in the early game. I guess it's not bad if you know where to look, but it still feels rare. And so, like, I never really have that much fabric until I automate it with oil. Last night you got tired around 6 a.m.-ish. Just went to bed and then woke up at 10. Oh. Well, that's good. That's starting to get back to normal.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Hooray. Wait, do I really not have the... What else do I need for him? Why am I... There I am. Oh, quick wire. Oh, okay. Really depends on when you start. Yeah. Oh. I left myself a stack of rods for some reason. Alright, so I just want to craft some. then I'm just going to set up an assembler, crank out a few more stacks. I'll leave myself some. Whoops. Oh, I think I actually need. I've never actually crafted the gas mask. Plastic and rubber. Plastic and rubber. Oh, okay, easy enough. But yeah, parachute is reusable, which is the main reason it's better. But also, it's a bit bugged and extends your reach. Oh yeah, I think they made it so you can glide just much farther or something. You can also do some weird stuff where you keep it active while going up a hill. Oh, okay, yeah, that does seem a little buggy. Kind of neat, but a little broken, I guess. I can't believe it's taken me this long to craft the gas mask, and I got the noblest, so I just started blowing up the gas rocks. I didn't need the gas mask. It was kind of nice. Oh, I didn't even give myself. Oh wait. Okay, and then hazmat. A little buggy? Yeah, sounds like satisfactory. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so let's just be lazy here. And we're just gonna do... Oh, come on. How did I just not have anything on me? Oh, I like emptied my inventory before I came back here, I think. That would make sense. It's like, I just need to grab fabric and like charcoal. That's all I need, right? Silly me. Getting so close to being able to delete this shitty chaos of factory. But hey, it's functional. So, did what I wanted. What was... Oh, yeah. I remember what I was doing. Alright, so... Let's really line up super shitty. Alright, so... What do I need to make? Where are they? Just scrolled past it, didn't I? Why? I'm blind. Wait. Why am I so blind? Isn't it in a... It's in a manufacturer, isn't it? Shit. It is 3 parts. Fuck. For some reason, I thought the... I'm so bad at this game. Alright, so... I know for sure it's fabric. Charcoal. Is it rubber? It is, isn't it? I need to make gas filters. Yeah, and rubber. Okay. Make me enough for the rest of my playthrough. Alright, and heavy modular frames are here. Okay. One more. And a manufacturer. Okay, now this can make me my stupid gas filters. Alright, just make a bunch of them. I don't care. What materials? I do have Mark V. Yeah, just send it in. As fast as it goes. Turbo, make me filters. Please tell me. Jesus, what? I need more concrete for a Mark II? Then no, that's so silly. All right, well, you have a connection. Cool. I should probably. No, that's right. I need concrete. Oh. Thankfully, that's right here. All right. What in the world am I stuck on? That's totally not straight, is it? Nope, it's not. That's okay. That's gonna be there until it finishes. And then that's it. Alright, well, I think I've got, what, a few of each of the filters. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll just let this finish and then I'll just repurpose it for the iodine filters. I don't need that many that fast. Alright. Oh, it's all filled up already. Damn it. Too many aluminum casings. I don't need all these. Alright. Let's just sink this stuff. And let me see. So I think the only thing I could think of needing more of would be some more copper sheet, which probably means I need more plastic. Oh, I've almost decimated this supply. It's a good thing I turned on the other plant. You know, let's just take all of this. Plastic is done from the old factory. It's beautiful. Slowly but surely phasing things out. All right. Let's just grab some more. I really don't. I have so much stuff over there. I know I'm gonna end up like sinking everything. That is so much quick wire that I definitely don't need. I think I still have. Oh no, I should grab more. Can never have too many explosives. I'm actually really sad that this since this is a new save, I can't get the Fixmas stuff because the snowballs are like the most amazing thing. I love those. All right, so actually, I bet you. I used so many for the railing that I didn't actually need to put in, but they looked cool. So now there's a million railings over there. All right, before I run over there and then can't make a train. Hooray, I can get back. Oh. The lag spikes with the turbo fuel. You get some crazy distance going. All right, so let's grab a train. I don't want to actually have to hold down the button the whole time. Just drive me. And crash into the train that's already there. Oh, yep. Oh, nice. I went a little drifting afterwards. That's fun. Hey, Tesla. Well, I just crashed my train, but, you know, everything's fine. It is totally fine. So I made little entrances for my trains at the aluminum factory. I did a little bit of the belt work, and then I decided to lay the coated concrete down to make walkways instead of using just the yeah, you came in at a great time. To separate everything and give it a cool different look. And I still need to set up all the wet concrete refineries. I forgot I haven't done that yet, so there's still a bit of work to do. But I also put in a hypertube to make it easier to get up here since it's so tall. And I also I kind of forgot how many water extractors I was gonna need, so I put those down, and then I ran out of copper sheets because, oh yeah, I needed 14 pipes worth of water, so I kind of ran out of copper sheets. Do you have a Discord, like a Discord server? No. So half of the extractors are right here, and then I kind of ran out of water, so I had to go all the way up here to this lake to grab the rest of the water. Oh, why did these two not get power? They're like the first ones here. Oh, did I not run power that direction? That's funny. Find that center line. I learned that from, I think it's Total Chaos or Drawing Chaos, or yeah, Drawing Chaos. I think that's his name on YouTube. But yeah, it ends up so it doesn't clip. It's a nice, easy place to put it. And I always struggled finding like a clean way to do power with the water extractors without like encasing them and running them on the ceiling or something. Yeah. I mean, I could have done this entire thing with 9 pipes with the amount of water that I needed. Instead, I did 14 just because I thought it would be easier than completely maxing out the pipes. So instead, each one only needs 375, which is a really annoying number. But I'm putting 400 in it, so I don't need to put in 14 buffers somewhere. Do I have enough copper sheets to do this? We'll see. Oh wait, I probably have power over here, don't I? Yes. Oh, this makes things so much easier. Alright, so I think 2D has the least weird curves doing diagonals. It is a lot of pipes. Unfortunately, I guess I could have built the entire factory a little bit closer to the water, and that probably would have been the smarter thing, is to just pump like the oil a little bit farther instead. But oh well. Yeah, just you wait till I get to nuclear. If you think this is a lot of pipes. Ooh boy. That project is gonna be half the project, I feel like, is the water. It's such an easy thing to like overlook. You're like, oh, yeah, I know it's a bunch of water. But even overclocking the water extractors, it's so many. Oh, forgot that one. I really don't hope I forget like a random pipe. Alright, still flowing. That's good. Nope. There we go. There. And if I wanted to actually recycle the water, I wouldn't have needed this many pipes. But where's the fun in that? Why not pipe in 5,000 water? Now, my original plan was to have everything come in on this floor and then go through the tower that I made, that all the bauxite is going up and all the ingots are going to come down. But I kind of think running 14 pipes through here, no matter where I put them, is just going to create a headache when I try to run the ingots back down here. And I think it's just going to make that thing too cramped, even though I made that thing so big. So I'm guessing, did I want to have a factory for manufacturing 50 or 80 per mini? The mini, per minute, the materials, I can't talk, that always will be used when it just have a place to manufacture the items needed for milestones and space elevators. So, I mean, there's lots of ways to do it, right? The way I like to do that is, yeah, pretty much, where I basically just make a hand-fed system for the space elevator parts until the very end, and then those ones actually get like permanent factories. You could make, you know, a factory just to make the what are they called? The smart plating, because you're gonna need it for every single step. So I mean, it's not like a horrible idea just to have that running, and then you'll just always have enough. I just rarely ever do that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna create another. Oh, no way. This won't reach. It's too far. Shit. Oh, man. So there's no way this is gonna... It's like one foundation too far, huh? Huh. So I think I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm gonna just hope that it actually reaches. Let's see. So how would they go? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1. So, okay, so that reaches. But not to there. Okay, so if I should be able to do both of them just from the same spot, right? Oh, well, that's fair. I'm not surprised I ran out. But yeah, that's kind of what I did for when I planned out my big old factory over there. Was for a lot of things like concrete, I'm making a ton of, but plastic, rubber, iron plates, iron rods, I'm making like 50 a minute for most of those. And then once you get to the more advanced stuff like circuit boards, I'm making 5, because there's just, I'm not even gonna need 5. Most of those, 90% of them are gonna get sunk, and that's okay. I want lots of cool statues. So where did I put it all? Here's a bunch. Dang, that means I'm definitely gonna need more pumps. Cool. Okay, so that spot does work. Alright, so let's just get these all placed down. That's not the right spot. I watch these guys build mega factories, but as time goes on, they're having to add to their already existing production items, and it starts to become a mess due to not having enough space or having another miner and build upgraded. Yeah, future planning is really hard, and that's part of the reason why I just did like a a functional but kind of messy looking temporary starter factory, because I just find it's so much easier to build like factories that are going to be like permanent, like you don't plan on doing too much upgrading. It's so much easier once you have everything unlocked. Like having the Mark V belts especially just makes your life so much easier. Not to mention Mark III miners are really pretty huge. And that's definitely what I ran into in my first playthrough. Is I would just run out of space, and then I decided to just leave and go to. I was like, I'll just migrate to the next like starter biome. Like I'm sure there's tons of stuff over there. Wait, don't tell me that. Oh, okay, good. I was worried there for a second. And oh no, it's not far enough. All right, so I guess this one just has to be. So 1, 2, probably. All right. Whatever. Oh, nudging is like it saved me just so much time. It's amazing. Like the amount of, so I'm sure you know like the tricks that you had to use with the road barrier for so many things. Like if you wanted walls to be placed like not right on the edge, you could do this and then replace the wall or a window with it or whatever. But now it's so much easier because I can just hit H and then nudge it by 1 meter increments, which is like what it did anyway. So it's just like, oh, it's a great quality of life. Mixed with the being able to do it with the entire blueprint and being able to like walk around it and make sure it's lined up. Oh, it's so good. Because that was always the biggest like pain in the ass, is if you had a really big blueprint, you pretty much wanted to just save the game before you placed it so that you could just reload it instead of having to delete 100 items. It's so sad. So I'm glad they... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Not that tall. They did that stuff. So I'm guessing that having a factory floor like you have, that is like 5 times as big and manufacture all the basic at 50 a minute, and if I need to expand, it won't be such a pain. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, if you can make something at 50 a minute, as long as you have enough storage, like you'll never run out of items, because it's really like even your biggest projects, you're only going to go through so many at once, and then you're going to have to do a bunch of other stuff, and then it'll build up over time. So like I think in one of my last playthrough, I ended up making, it was like 0.3 turbo motors, and it took a long time for it to fill up, but like that was still more than like what I was actually to go through, because you only need them to make the Mark III miners. And so eventually I was still sinking them just really slowly, but 0.3 turbo motors was enough for the playthrough, like by a lot. Yeah, that's the one thing Factorio will pretty much always have on Satisfactory, just the logistics of 2D versus 3D. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I've watched people play Factorio, but I don't know. There's something about doing this crazy madness for the logistics that I still find fun. Like I like doing all the crazy train lines and being able to kind of set them up like a roller coaster if you want to. Although none of mine are. They're all in straight lines. All right, so water isn't. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't make it up this high. Wait. Oh no. Why do some of you have water and some of you don't? Where did I screw this up? Huh. Wait, what? Why is there no water down here? And this is what happens when you remove all the indicators. They look so much better, but damn it, now I can't tell where there's water or not. Oh, it probably can't get up this. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I kind of forgot that I built it up and over the rock there. All right, that's fair. Well, shit. Is that a big enough gap that it's not going to be... Yeah, actually, that should work. All right, so I think the easiest way to do this is just to remove those pipes. Get myself... Damn it! I actually probably... I could actually totally use Mark 1 pipe pumps over here, because it just needs to get over there, and then there's... Wow, that's funny. I probably don't even need those other pumps. Now that I'm thinking about it, because if it's coming from up here, I don't even need those ones down there. I can just erase those. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had flying on. I'll turn that off. All plain normal. Plus, I actually really like the turbo fuel. Yeah, turbo motors and things like that. 2 or 3 per minute is okay, but things like screws, modular frames, steel beams always change to more as you go forward. Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally lost track of what I was doing. Oh, that's right. So I went too far. Let me remove the pumps down here. I totally won't need them. In theory, watch me have to come back and replace all of them. Oh, darn it. I forgot that it's nice when you remove splitters or mergers. A lot of the times it'll like recombine the belt. I guess it doesn't always though, now that I'm thinking about it. Whoa. Did those reach that far? No, I didn't think so. Why did this one come to there? Why are you the oddball? All right. Come on. Alright. So, let's... Oh, they're not gonna snap. That's fine. Alright, and... Let's make this... Oh, my last 3 high-speed connectors. Damn it. I haven't turned on the new factory to make more. Oh, are you not gonna... Wish they snap next to each other a little bit better. Go, little pumps, go. All right, so that should solve the water getting up to there at least. Actually, why don't I just... miss? Alright. This should be done, so... of course. Hasn't made it there yet, right? Alright, cool. Okay, so now both sides have water. And how far up does it go? Oh, about halfway. Oh, that's cool. And how far is this actually? Oh, that's hard to tell. So that would be 40. 56? Alright, so yeah, I do kind of want to probably... where exactly would I want to put the pumps? Probably on this, like, first. Whoops, where did they go? Oh, there. Probably right there. Fuck screws, all my homies hate screws. Ain't that the truth? My new factory is going to be making 50 screws, and they are entirely just to go into storage. I've eliminated screws from every production line. And I'm only making screws just for equipment, for when I need to, like, make a chainsaw. I don't know when I'm going to need to make a chainsaw, but it felt weird not to have them at least available. Oh, I forgot how awkward placing pumps on... Well, actually, no. I just do it the same way I did before. What am I thinking? All right, so now that I've placed all these pipes, let's delete them. Just because this is the easiest way, in my opinion. I knew that was going to happen. The only way to do things. Yeah, the amount of things that I place and then immediately delete just to put it back in almost the exact same position. It's pretty amazing. Alright, tell me I have more. Good. Is that all I really needed? Ooh. I think I need more motors too. Uh-oh. Oh no. Please tell me I have more motors somewhere. Shoot. That's gonna suck. Am I really out of motors? Oh, one more stack. Hell yeah. Do I have enough? Nope, I don't have enough cable either. Let's grab that. I think that was in this one. Okay. Now maybe I have the materials I need. I can't wait for them to fix the visual on the pipes. These weird stretch marks. And man, not even lined up. Whatever that is. Pattern. Okay, so I wish it would show me where the line is right now, but of course it doesn't, because that would be way too convenient. So I guess before I place all of them, let's just see. Will this pump water? Yeah, we're pumping water. And out of curiosity, oh, why does it have to be so far back here? I want to see what that head lift changed to. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back. Never mind, I don't want to check. That's good enough. Oh, actually, I wonder if the head lift's different on both sides. It probably is, actually. Actually, those probably... These pipes probably went up almost all the way anyways, didn't they? Yeah, they do. I don't even need them on this side, probably. Well, I probably do for the last bit. Alright, so this is the side that I actually need to see if the pumps will work. Alright. Do you pump water? Alright, this one I want to check though, because this isn't too far. I'm like pretty positive. If it just pumps it, it should just not work. Or never not work, but which one did I? Well shit, now was it? No, it wouldn't have been that one, right? Which pump is it now? Oh no. This is too hard to find it. It's probably, was it the middle one? It was the middle one, wasn't it? Damn it, now I've already forgotten. Well, that wasn't smart. It was the middle one. Didn't it say the head lift was still at 55? Makes me a little worried. Oh no, it was this one. Well, Are the pumps clipping? Absolutely. Pumps are, I like, unless you want to space them out ridiculously far apart, I don't know how not to make them clip. And so I just give up. And then I'm just gonna put some, not full walls, but probably the frame walls to distract from it. So let's do, this is the foundation, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I know. It'll just barely poke through. If I put that there, and I run power. Oh, but I'm getting, oh wait. Let's see. Well, you let me know how it goes when you have to pump a whole bunch. But yeah, I think almost everybody does this, I'll be completely honest. Like, I could probably rotate them. Let me see. Like, this, so that they're the pumps themselves aren't. It's actually not a bad idea. Plus I can get the little power node behind it. Yeah, so at least the moving parts aren't clipping into each other. That's right. That's the one thing I do not like about update 8 is when you like take a power line off of a double, it just brings out another double instead of going to the normal wall outlet like it used to, which is what I prefer. And then I'm always confused why I can't place it on a wall right afterwards. That's because you can't place those in walls. So I don't. Oh no! I wonder. Can I craft 3? Yes, I can craft 8. Heck yeah! All right. Oh, it turns out I did need all that quick wire that I sunk. Huh. I would have to separate my runs. Thank you for making me to remember to plan my pipe runs. Yeah, if you separate it out a lot, but I don't even know like how much space you would have to give them. For the pumps not to clip at all. Out of curiosity. So this is 5,000 water. When I do nuclear, it is how much water am I gonna need? Oh God. So yeah, this is 5,200 water that I need, and I'm bringing in a little bit more, but the nuclear power plants, I'm gonna need 23,000 water. So this is basically less than a quarter of the amount of pipes that I'll need when I get to that setup. So yeah, get excited for copper sheets and plastic. On pipe spacing, it's not like you'll run out of room. That's true. But I don't know how you would do it without it looking really weird. Like, honestly, because like you would have to space, like if you were to, like, the only ways I can really think of doing it would be to, you would basically have to have every pipe have its own like half foundation. So if I wanted to lay out 14 pipes, I would probably need this to take up 7 foundations to space them out that much, because if you were to stack them, you would need to stack them too high. So you would have a pipe down here, and then you would have the one on like top, and then you would just skip this middle one to give it enough space for it not to clip. And I think that would look funnier. And so I just don't feel like having like a gigantically spaced out bus. I'd rather stack them up vertically and not have to place down as many foundations. I think is really the main reason I go this route. As long as it's uniform, you'll never notice. I don't think you'll really notice. Oh, wait, I was going to rotate these. I don't think most people really notice the clipping on the pumps, especially if you, I'm going to put the like frames around them. Oh, I didn't plug up any of those. Whoops. How did I fill it up already? Wait, what else did I... I'm so confused now. What did I... one extra thing plugged in. What is it? That should just be 9, not 10 connections. Right? Am I crazy? I don't. It's weird. Just delete it. Read it. The easiest way. Alright. Yeah, how am I up to 7 already? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. That's... Yep. No, that's right. Wait, I'm so dumb. I'm trying to plug in 14 things to a 10. I was plugging in 2 sides earlier. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Alright. This makes way more sense. If I could just count, it would make life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Alright, so... Oh, yeah, but I need basically 2 Mark IIIs, don't I? Shoot. Okay, let's make one more. No, I do need that. Okay, so let's grab the Mark IIIs and... After pondering, I believe you're correct. Just clip the pumps and wallet in afterwards. Some things are just... It's just a pain, you know? Like, you can go the extra mile and hide it. And I respect... Or, space it out so there is no clipping. And I respect anybody that wants to go that route. But, yeah, some things I've just kind of given up on that... Unless... things change, like how the model is, sort of a thing. It's just, they're gonna clip. And yeah, I wish like on this side the pumps are basically like clipped into each other, but I don't know. I do wish there was a better way to do it. I think it would be neat, but for now, it'll work. And if I really don't want people to see it, I could even just completely hide like this one tile essentially. Like I can make... I probably don't have enough steel frames, huh? I have none. And let's go get some. How do you know if the pumps are powered? They have a little indicator, like all of the factory machines. A little light indicator that'll do the red, yellow, or green. That, and while they're running, you can see the actual, this thing right here, this part will actually move up and down. And yeah, right now they're yellow because they're idle, because it doesn't have anywhere else to pump the water. But yeah, what was thinking was, since I'm gonna line like most of this with the frame walls, what I could do is just go up to this point and then switch to like a normal steel wall and just completely box it off, and it kind of breaks up the design a little bit. It gives it a little stripe, and then you can just you never have to worry about seeing it. Let's see it. Oh, that definitely clips through them all. And bam, the shameful clipping is gone. It's like it's not even there. Oh, the ones I just did? So the light indicators are yellow now. So if they had no power, they would be red. And if you open them up, it would say no power, like the machines would show you. Hey, anytime. There's a lot about this game where it's little things like that. That it does a pretty good job at like informing people of stuff, but some things not so much. Oh, it's because these ones are on the outside. Although, it actually kind of looks better. Let's see, can I get these ones to clip on the outside? Why did those? The frame walls are very interesting because like every other wall only has like one snapping point, whereas the frame walls can snap to like that side or this side. But if I put them on the outside, then they can go on the outside of that concrete and it looks cooler. Nice. Oh, there's no power here. Wait, how do I not have power up here? There it is. Just the range on these hover packs. These, oh yes, oh nice and clean. I love the horizontal to vertical is a very satisfying pipe mode or whatever it's called. Bam, I don't have to mess around like with the conveyor lifts and space everything out weird. All right. So did the water get? Oh no. No. Why do you not have water? I totally know the answer and I hate it. It's the fucking floor holes. Son of a bitch. Well, let's try. Let's see. If I just replace it once, will it work? No. If I replace this pipe, will it magically work? I'm just gonna have to redo this whole top section. Is most likely the answer. All right, so water flows to the top, and oh, holy shit. Okay. Well, I still think it probably has something to do with the floor holes, but at least I only have to delete half the things I thought I had to delete. So if I replace all these pipes, in theory, it will work now. Okay, so now that fix them all. Woohoo! Oh. Did I forget to do that one? Alright, so I think this one I actually do have to redo the whole thing. Go water. No? Is it the pump? No, you've got the head lift. You're full. Connect there. You're really gonna make me do this. Alright. Well, I've got workarounds. Yeah. I'll just skip the floor hole. How about that? Ha! Screw you, game. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, floor holes have their issues. I don't know. I think for both pipes and belts, they can be a little wonky. But the nice thing is now that I've put the pump here, I can actually reach all the way, and I actually don't need all these floor holes now that I'm thinking about it. This is dumb. This whole thing is dumb. Well, not the whole thing. Just this top. This is just inviting trouble for no reason. Like, I don't need to use these, so why force myself to? And it just puts that concrete there, and I don't need it there. Because now I can just run. It's a short enough distance. I can just go straight to the wall hole with all of these. So why would I not do that? So thankfully, that issue probably helped me streamline this. Works out for the best. Bam. All right. Much better. No, originally I was using, I needed the floor holes so I could get the pipe there because they couldn't reach all the way. But because I have the pump in there, now the new pipe has a new like starting point so it can reach, and I just forgot that that was going to happen when I added the pumps. Cool. So now I'm pretty positive these will all have water. Sure looks like it. Cool. All right. Well, I still want to cover the rest of that in those frames, but kind of also want to see where in the world am I taking this water? Yeah, don't forget to hydrate. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. So I also added this fun little thing to the side because I realized I needed a place to sink all the concrete and probably the aluminum ingots until I use it all, just to keep everything running. So I just made a curved part and then added a bunch of sinks, which is probably too many, but I also needed to sink the resin. So that's kind of what started that. And then I just added a giant thing to it because why not? Hopefully there's enough space to get these water pipes through here. So I think I might just run them down these two foundations and then just split off each one as it needs it. It is a bummer that I decided to bring it up on this tile where I can't just bring it straight. That's a bummer. It would have been so smooth if I could have just brought it in a straight line there. But why would I make things easy on myself? Alright, whatever. We'll just bring it over one foundation and it should work fine. Alright, if they just go down here. Yeah. Alright, so thankfully I've done this enough times. It's really not that bad. Snaking pipes around everywhere. Oh, that's right. So this one needs to come out to 2. That one needs to come out to there, which means there and there. All right. So now these should all make our nice little S turns. Not like that. Oh yeah, I need one more here. Oh, how did I not even notice that? Whoops. There we go. All right. And so now this one needs to come to here. Here and there. All right, just a minor detour to get one foundation over. That's all. All right, so this one is gonna go to here so they can all be the same. these bigger factories, I definitely wish pipes and belts could go farther than 7 foundations. 7 also just seems like a really weird number. Because that also means it's... math. 56 meters? Like, why? Why did they choose that number to be the max length of pipes and belts? I really have no idea. So I want to come to this foundation. Oh, of course. Actually, that works out pretty well. Do they still have water? Hey, they do. Look at that. That's nice. Alright, so that one can just turn like that. This one will turn like this. This one will turn there. That's crooked, isn't it? I hate how it does that sometimes. Let's see. So it would make the most sense for this pipe to go. I think if we're on the half. Alright, so which way will horizontal vertical go? Like that? Or would I want it to run on the ceiling more? I think that's good. How many water extractors are on one pipe? So there's 2 water extractors plugged up to each pipe, each doing 200. Nudge for the win. We can just skip that one. You go to there. There to there. Cool. So there's the first 2 plugged up. Oh, went too far with this one. It's nice having all the refineries in the exact same position on the tiles. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, so this one needs to come to this halfway mark. And then up you go. And then this one will come to this mark. And then up you go. Hey, Jester Dorb. The aluminum is getting water soon. So far, so good. Is that? Oh, almost to the right spot. There we go. Okay. Well, that's half the water. There goes the first 7 pipes. Hope you're having a good Friday. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Anybody have fun plans for the weekend? Debating what goal I should do. Ooh. Where are you in your playthrough? Thinking 10 turbo motors. Ooh. There you go. Turbo motors. I like turbo motors. Plus, they just look cool. And they give you those sweet coupon points. Gotta get more coupons. Or tickets, or whatever they're called. I actually never remember. This time around, just unlocked Power Gen, so 3rd playthrough. Oh, very cool. Yeah, this is... I don't even know. I've actually never finished the game. I've gotten to the late game a number of times. And then for one reason or another, decide to restart. So I'm hoping this time I can actually become the employee of the planet. That's the goal. And also, cheating doesn't hurt. I'm using the advanced game settings to spawn in as many power shards as I want, because as much as I would love to just build thousands of machines, once I got to the end game, my computer didn't like it. So I'm trying the Kibitz approach and just power sharding everything and hoping that I can still build on a big scale and then it not just be horrendous at the end. But I'm adding 15 of every other item as like a side hustle. Oh, nice. I just don't know if it's worth it for the long haul. I think it really depends on how you want to do it. Although I use the smart
Jester Dorb just followed.
I don't blame you. Oh, thanks for the follow. Just borrow a NASA computer. Duh. Yeah, right? Like, why not? I just need one of those. Is it like Google and some of the other ones have the? They're not even super. Is it quantum computers? Is that like the most hardcore ones that we're on now? It is, right? Just need one of those to run Satisfactory at full speed. I don't know. I just picked a number. No, 10 turbo motors it's a good amount. It's well, actually, here I'll tell you, because I actually find planning this stuff out in my spreadsheet fun. So, how many turbo motors am I planning on making? My goal is actually 10 in this playthrough. So, I think it's definitely not the most you can make, but it's a healthy amount. There's nothing wrong with making 10. Quantum computers are super high tech and important, but I think at the moment it's more for cryptography and stuff. I don't know if it gets crazy. Yeah, no, I don't think they're actually used for any like normal computing at this point. I think you're right. I think they just run cryptography and, trying to cure cancer or something. I mean, I hope. You know. Wait a second. Not this one. This needs to be the top pipe first. Wait, no, it needs to be this one first. It's a lot of trains and belt buses. I'm doing a modular style factory, so a ton of different buildings. That's really cool. I think I kind of have this feeling that this won't be my last playthrough. I think that would be really fun to do, where you just have a ton of factories, and yeah, you start like busing. And I think what I would love to do, and I don't really know if I'm gonna do it too much in this playthrough, but use vehicles to like move the products from like mini factory to mini factory, just because I like the vehicles. They're quirky and they're fun and they're very silly sometimes. But they've actually, I only have one tractor right now in my world, and I was impressed with the update 8 changes for the vehicles. It drove so much faster and so much smoother on foundations than how they used to, because it was a bumpy ride beforehand. And I mean, they still drive kind of funny, but it's a lot smoother. 10 turbo motors per minute, you would need 880 units bauxite, not counting everything else. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's a good thing I'm bringing in 5,000 bauxite a minute to this factory, huh? I'm crossing my fingers that this is enough aluminum for the rest of my playthrough. For some reason, I just didn't feel like adding it all up. And I just felt like gathering all of the red forest and bamboo jungle, or whatever they're called, all together at once. Yeah, I kind of like to build on a dumb scale sometimes. But I've also learned aluminum is just kind of like the pain in the ass when you get to the end game. Like, you just need a ton of it for all the stuff at the end. That's right. No, it doesn't reach. Alright, how far will you go? We'll just go to here. I don't know how many nodes of everything there is in the map, but I'll get to that problem when I get to it. For most things, I don't think you're usually going to have an issue with running out of nodes. I already got my 2400 iron copper buses, ran to a centralized location. It's a good amount. You can do quite a bit with both of that, that's for sure. Yeah, the buses for this one got kind of weird because since everything is so spread out, there's one bus here grabbing one line, one there, one there, one there, because one branches off and grabs it from over there. And then I also have Oh no. Well, wow, I got power. That was so lucky. um, this train line right here goes out to all the way out to this train station, and it's grabbing 3 nodes from out here. Oh, come on. There it is. I just wish the power or the range was just a little farther on the hover pack. Right. So last 3. So they weren't. Okay, good. I should check to make sure it wasn't clipping, but all right. So now I should probably go upstairs and make sure that it actually flows all the way into the machines. Oh wait, that's because it's not the machine. That outputs water. Duh. To this one. There we go. And we've got water. Heck yeah. All right. So have I... Okay, well, let's see. What's the next step here? So if you have your train going back and forth from point A to point B with no turns, which way will you point your stations? Each facing away? Yeah, so you face each one away so that it'll... whichever locomotive is pulling. Because you can drive locomotives in reverse, but you can't set them to go in reverse with like autopilot sort of thing. So you just need to have an engine on both ends of the train so that it can go back and forth. But yeah, that's all you need. And then you just have to make sure you remember what order, like it's reversed, like for the number, for the carts, for the freight cars and the stations that they're going to. Like the first one over there will essentially be the last one over here, sort of a thing. So you just have to make sure you know which one's going where. But that's realistically with any of the trains, so. Oh, that's right. I still have to do the piping for the excess water. I really hate that I had to do that little wiggle, but there's no other way to do it. Alright, so each pipe needs to come down here, and then it's going to connect to 3 refineries, which for some reason... Dang it, where's... Let me out. I think the floor holes were bugged, and I had to delete them all, and then I just never went back to place them again. Alright, so let me make sure this is, yep, put the water. Oh, and I didn't plug any of these to power, did I? Alright, let's do that first, actually. It just makes my life easier with the hover pack. do the water. Water. Power. Doing so much water. Okay, so bring that down to here. And yay, I can use my hover pack. But I should do these last ones. Wait, did that? Okay, I did connect it. Alright, patch up my holes. So how do you guys usually do trains? Do you go with the... I'm assuming most people don't go with nearly as many push-pull trains as I do. I definitely have done the like huge world encompassing railway that like everything kind of like merged onto and branched off of before. I make big two-way roads with intersections. Okay. So like instead of them being on stilts, more of a road, and then having two lines, so one goes like each way, basically, for the rail lines? Or do you actually use roads and vehicles much? I love vehicles. Okay. So now that it has power, that'll make life a little bit easier. Will let me... Oh, just barely. That was close. Alright, so now I can float above this and still place things in totally the wrong spot. You use your road blueprint to put trains on. And they're 6 meters high. If you need to ramp down to a place, just make an access point and freehand that point. That makes sense. The blueprints for building like that kind of like the roads and other infrastructure like that, it's just, it saves so much time. Even if you don't put a lot of detail into it and it's rather simple, it's still just so much easier. I love the blueprints. I use trucks for now, but I'll be moving to trains soon. Trucks are great. Honestly, they're I would say the main limitation you start running into with trucks is the distance eventually. And really, I guess it just comes down to fuel. What's the story around the whole cow picture and name for your stream? That's a great question. I've used the Mudita username for a very long time, and a friend of mine just shortened it to Moo, and I just kind of ran with that. And She's a VTuber, and although I don't see myself going that route, I actually have a webcam on my desk. I've just never actually plugged it in yet. So I figured I would just kind of get back into streaming using the reactive PNG, but most likely eventually I'll start using a webcam. I was just hoping for the weather to not be so freaking hot because my room's in the second story, and so that whole heat rising thing is pretty true, and it gets toasty up here, so I just don't feel like sweating my ass off on camera yet, and I was hoping for the weather to cool down before I use it. What was your Eve name? It was the same, Mudita. Or at least, you know how it goes. That was my main. I don't know. I'd probably... It's really sad that it's probably not an exaggeration that across all the different accounts, I probably had a dozen alts. I mean, mainly because you can have 3 per account, but... And then a buddy of mine quit, and he had like 2 main accounts that had basically 3 characters, although like there's a main one on each one. But yeah, when he left, nah, you can call me Mood, Moody, Mudita. Basically any version of that name is fine by me. Whatever works for you. Okay, so that was the top part. Oh god, and it's not talking about even my 6 accounts. I think it is so funny that, I mean, I'm not surprised. Spreadsheet games tend to attract the same types of players. Oh, good times, good times. I haven't played in years, but I used to play Eve quite a bit. All right, so thinking is this? I think this whole system's even enough for me to just do this all the way down the same way over and over again. But let's see. Where did I run these? Right on the foundation. 1, 2. Is that straight? Yeah. I live in Wormhole and primarily G to trade on 7 traders. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's been a good 5 or 6 years since I've really played. It's probably been 2 or 3 since I've even logged in. But yeah, I lived in a Wormhole for I think like 2 or 3 years when I was... Oh wait, I guess I need to go on the other side. Oh, the spacing is gonna get weird, isn't it? Because this one needs to go here. And then this one will go out to here. But I actually really enjoyed the... we lived in a wormhole, a C2 wormhole, so that we could have the nullsec static and PvP roam out of there, and then just whenever you wanted a new place to roam, you just roll the static null and then pop out and you know, try to gank somebody and then get a fight out of it too. It was a lot of fun. Holy cow. Yeah, I have quite a bit, I think, across all of the different accounts. Still your 1 trillion-ist goal? Hey, good luck. It can definitely be done in that game, but that is a a lot of work. All right, so the next one comes up here, and then how do I? Yeah, I guess I do it the same way. I have to do. I'm glad these things snap to the ceiling. Can I nudge it on the ceiling? Yes, I can. Oh, that's great. The court ball, it's at 100 bill. So almost there. 850 bill. That's yeah, that's pretty good. What's Plex up to these days? It's been so long. I don't even remember what it was at when I played. 4.7 mil. Oh my god. That seems. Wait. Now I'm trying to think. Is that really high? That is really high from when I played, I think. It's inflated. I love nudge. When I started, it was like 500K. Yeah, now I'm trying to remember, and I just don't remember now. Okay, so it is just gonna... Wait a second, no. I skipped one. It was this one. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's not how I envision things going. But I guess the spacing is just gonna be a little weird. Why can't I spin this the right direction? Oh no. How am I gonna... Oh, because I'm totally doing this wrong. Well, I mean, not totally, but... Shoot, how did I do want to do this differently. I was like, I'm going to run out of space. How does this make any sense? And it doesn't. It's because every 2 of these go to 3 of those. So I should really just merge them here and run it straight down. Because then I can just... We'll loop this one. Well, let's go this way. 1, 2. Okay, now I remembered how I was supposed to do this. Just a minor detour. All right, so how do I want to redo this? Well, actually, think like that. Delete this before I forget. All right, so I think it should work decent now. So that one goes to there. That one goes to there. And then this one goes all the way down to here. Back to, and straight in. And then now, this line can plug into there. Except for, I'm also wondering if I really probably should have a fluid buffer in the system. But I really don't want to, because then if I drop it down and put it into a fluid buffer, then I'm going to have to use a pump to get it back up. So I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that it's just a long enough pipe to give me enough of a buffer that everything will work smooth. I think it'll work. Liquids can just be such a pain in the ass. Okay, so now I think I finally figured out how I'm going to do this. So, yeah. So that one goes there. Just lay all these out. That's half the battle. Just figuring out how I want to do this. And then duplicate it 14 times. All right. That's not the right pipe. There you go. Wait, what am I doing? That's not the right spot. What? Every once in a while, floor hole just doesn't work. It's very strange. But it is in early access. Oh, did you guys see the Coffee Stain put out a video? They're back from vacation, so we might actually see some updates sooner than, well, actually, I don't know about sooner. He said not August, but granted, there's only 2 weeks left, so hopefully. Really? This one just doesn't work either, huh? Very strange. Or maybe I was doing something wrong. Oh well. Alright, let's run these down. All right, where exactly? All right, so it's on the middle line, in the middle. Is where this one goes. So let's just place all of these so I don't have to figure it out each time. I'm really glad you can paste these on the ceiling. It makes life a lot easier. Especially because the pipe things don't stack like the conveyor ones do. I wonder if they'll ever add that. Because that is something I really like about the conveyor ceiling mounts. So it would be an interesting thing if they could add that. Is that? That is how I did it. Alright. No, not more floor holes that don't work. Or I didn't connect it there. I don't know what happened. Interesting. What? Oh, I've never seen this before. I can't snap into the side? Only those two? I can snap into that one. Why can't I snap into this one? That's very strange. Okay. Well, that one works. Just satisfactory things. Definitely does have some interesting quirks. All right. So. Oh yeah, there's this part. I forgot about the last guy. So, one before the halfway mark. Right there. Oh yeah, but see, why did it place the connection but not the actual pipe? How does that even work? And I think that's why I couldn't connect to that, but I don't know. That or like my control key is getting stuck or something weird. That one's always a weird one. You don't realize that for some reason the control key's stuck, and it's like things just like aren't able to like snap or rotate the way you think they are. Just tap control, and that fixes it a whole bunch of the time. It's kind of special. Oh my god, I'm brain farting how to make 15 from 20. Like with splitters? So if you take the splitter and you send in the 20, and then just split it twice, right? So you get 10 here, 10 here. Split this 2 more times, and then just have the merger take your 10 and your 5, and then there's your 15. And then you've got your spare 5 going this way, or however. I hope that made sense. Awesome. I find doing the weird, like, splitting things, even though I rarely like totally load balance things to where, like, I just use manifolds because when you have so many machines, it's just really hard. But every once in a while you get to do the fun load balancing, and I actually think it's fun to do. I had to do that a whole bunch with this because the refineries that are taking in bauxite, since they're overclocked, they take, I think, 375. So that's half of 750. So I just wanted to make 750 lines and then just split it into 2 machines just to make things nice and easy for myself. And so, but with all the bauxite that I'm bringing in, some of it's 780 lines, some of them are 600, one of them's a 300. So getting them to all be exactly 750, except for the last one's like 30 shy or something, was actually kind of fun. It's like split off 60 and then split off, make it 30, merge it back. Good times. Okay, so here is the water piped up to do the wet concrete, so it'll get rid of all the excess water. I have not belted up the limestone. Oh, and I have to figure out where all the outgoing lines are going. Oh, there's gonna be so many more belts in here soon. I don't actually remember. How did I split this up? So each one of these need 210 limestone. Oh. Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, so each one needs 210. No, no, no. Power, you failed me. Okay. I have a lot of limestone coming in, and I have no clue how I split this all up. Oh, well. Wait, let's make sure. Did I make a train for this yet? I didn't, right? Oh, I did. Wait, is there really a full train over there? Huh. I forgot I haven't plugged this one in. Oh, it's facing the opposite direction of all my other train stations. That's probably why I forgot. Alright, so just run it straight through. Alright, so I gave myself labels for the power lines so I don't screw up my priority power switches. Alright, so don't connect it to the main power in if I don't want it to be. I want to keep it on this same power grid as the rest of the aluminum. Which, oh wait, I can use this to check. Oh, it jumped up a little bit when I plugged it in. Nice. Max consumption just under 45,000. Okay. Still only like 2/3 of the max. That's could be worse. Nothing's really been turned on. Okay. Well, if there's already a train, I'm just gonna cross my fingers that I actually added all the carts to it and I didn't just leave a train there. I really don't remember. Let's see. Alright, so, yeah, I knew it. The amount of times I forget to change train stations and then just let the train run back and forth and just wonder why nothing shows up. It's happened more than once. Alright. This is just faster. Let's take a peek. I guess this is my one railroad of a train track. I decided to make a spiral to lose the elevation. So that's fun. It's not moving. What did I screw up? I mean, I know it doesn't fit because I'm an idiot and I didn't realize that till the very end because I was gonna need more trains. Wait for the autosave. Let's see. What is this? Green Hills. Oh, that's the whole thing. Alright, let's not add that. Limestone to aluminum. Wait, why do I? Oh, wait. No, that is set up right. Okay. So, turn on self-driving. Okay. I didn't like it just already being in the exact spot it was supposed to be for some reason. Oh, actually, you know what? I'd rather not be inside the train for this. I really like the spiral. It's just a little dizzying being inside the train for it. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna phase through that. Whoops. The train is so long. Yes. I love it. It's so funny. Choo choo. I feel like orange is the wrong color. It's like a beige. It's kind of limestone-esque. I don't know. Alright, well, the one thing I never figured out was which train is going to have what. How in the world am I going to do this? I didn't label anything for myself, did I? It would be really cool if I did. Because I'm pretty sure I have a whole bunch of different nodes. Different amounts coming in here. So did I did it in so many other places where you just need like the smallest little sign. Man. Past Moo hates future Moo. Oh, it's the worst. Hey, I left a random container here. Cool. Get rid of that. Okay. So I don't have a radar tower here. That is I could probably fix that. Oh. Really should have more radar towers. They're just nice to have, just see where things are and they're supposed to be going. Just where the nodes are exactly. Part of me almost wants to stick it inside here and just make a weird little roof for it. Because I left myself so much space in here. What if I slap it down right there? Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. I can just remove one roof tile and it just fits right there. Alright, well. I kind of like it. It's kind of silly. And I like it. Alright, where's the powers? Right here. Let's see, can I... That would be straight down-ish. Straight enough. Alright. Oh, whoops. This is where the big pillar is. Well, that works. Nice. Okay, well, now I can at least see. Because I think most of these things should be pretty easy to tell where they came from. Alright. Just because I never know when I'm going to have to come back and take a look at these. And it's just going to be easier if I know what's actually supposed to be in each one. So, I'm just going to guess. Alright, so this one. This one's for sure coming from that node right there, which is a normal. So I guessed right. So since in total it's bringing in 600, but then I'm splitting it to make sure that I have. For some reason, I thought the train trip was going to take longer than it did, so I probably didn't actually need to split these into as many freight cars as I did. Oh well. Alright, so pure and normal. So pure is the closer one, right? Okay. So yeah. This is the normal. So those are 300. And then these ones. I should be able to do this in my head. For some reason, I'm just drawing a blank. 390. That's right. Okay. Now if we come to this side. Grab some more signs. Where did I put them? Right there. Okay, so for that's for sure. This one's got to be the. Is it impure? So that's. A Mark III. Oh, that's right. Because I knew I didn't need a full. I'm grabbing extra, basically. Limestone, so just made it a full Mark III instead of completely overclocking it to 300. This one is, it looks like a pure belt. Yep. So 390, 390, and so this has got to be the 600, and that's got to be the pure. But let's just double check. Pure and normal. Yep. That checks out. Change this to 300. All right. So, just because this is way too many. I'm going to grab this post-it note here. I'm scared of this 98 constructor building I have to do. Oh, that's the fun stuff, though. I mean, that's really where blueprints shine, to be honest. It's just saves so much time. Okay, so I'm just gonna jot these down. So this will be the first station. Now we're just gonna go. Oh, don't run out of ink, please. All right. So 2 300s and then 2 390s, and then the next station is gonna be 2 more 390s. And then 2 300s. All right, 2 more 390s and then a 270 to bring up the rear. Wait, no, I'm lying. It goes back to the other side. I forgot. 270 is not the last one. Last ones are 300. Yeah, there's no way I'd remember which order this stuff was in. All right. So, I'm glad it's all labeled. And now I can try to figure out how in the world I'm going to do this belt work. But at least I finally got that turned on, so that's good. And it looks like it's all working. Okay. Wait, I forgot about... Oh, I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, and I can't get up there. Ah, I don't want power everywhere. I've already forgotten. Is it like 220? Is that how much limestone these are? 210. Of course. So each little system needs 630. So how in the world do I want to split this up? Oh man. How much extra am I even bringing in? How much wiggle room do I have, or do I need to make this? It's like way more on the spot. All right, where is it? So I need just under 4,400. But I'm bringing in let's see, 70, 780, 600 plus 780 plus 270 plus 300. That must have been 200. So I've got a whole extra like 30. I did not bring all that much extra. Okay, so never mind. So this does need to be more or less pretty close. These are just it's not going to be an easy way. I think that's 630, right? Cut out 150. Yeah, this really just isn't going to load balance very easily, is it? Yeah, probably not. I think my best bet would probably just be to condense the lines as much as I can, and then just, well, maybe not as much as I can. Shoot. How do I want to belt this all? Oh, man. Well, you know what? Let's get... Yeah, I might as well have them face this way. Let's get the storage containers in place, and it's pretty far off. So I think if I... This definitely looks like it's gonna clip, and it technically probably is. But if you put it at this spot, that is one too close. Hold on. This should be there. Except for that's backwards. Yeah, there we go. All right. So it looks like it's clipping, but it doesn't really, in my opinion. And then the second one will actually still connect, and you don't have to use the belt, which is just really nice. But am I building up the wrong one? No. Set to unload. Oh no. So I bet you every other one but that one does. Yep. There's 2 trains. Do I have enough cars? 13 is the amount I needed, right? Yeah. Well, ain't that something? Alright, well. Just get rid of that. Slap on another one. Plug it back up. Set you to unload. And right there and there. And then we're just gonna have to remove that first train station. Or freight platform. There we go. Freight platform. Get rid of these. And then I need a empty platform. And I like the ones with railings. Just because it keeps it going along there. And there we go. So that should fix the aluminum. Or limestone. It's just this is in the wrong spot now. Let's see. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. That's not bad. 4 more. Alright, so I think it was just pipes. Ooh, none there. Do any of our other random containers of random stuff? Come on. Oh no. No way. I really don't have any steel pipes out here. I have so much junk. And I don't have any extra steel pipes. Well, that wasn't very smart. Dang. That's always how it is. I have so many of the wrong materials. Alright, well, before I head back to go get that, let's just build up all this stuff. Once these projects get complete, though, it's no longer going to be a problem. And I'm going to be so happy. Because it makes every future project so much easier. It saves me a lot of time traveling or messing with project trains. Just need my drone army. Alright, oh, there goes a bunch of limestone. Maybe it would make more sense to put it on the front, but it's so much easier to get covered up there. So I'm just going to leave them on the sides. All right, so let's just jot down what we have. 300, 300, 390. 90. 390. 390. 300. So that's right, I can place one more. Oh, where was I on the list? 300, 300. That was the last. 390, 300, 300, 390. Okay. So I need to get steel pipes. I also need to finally delete my first aluminum setup and get that miner hooked up to this last belt. But I'm probably gonna leave that to like almost last. Wait, I don't want to go up there. It's just. Actually, can I? Let's see. Let's see if we can ditch some goods here. Oh, probably more iron plates. Drop off that. Actually, I could probably get rid of full cars, couldn't I? Alright, let's keep some of this on me. Rid of that one. Let's go there. Oh, good. I do still have a bunch of iron plates out here. Let's put those here. Stuff just ends up everywhere. Whatever. Wow, my project train is gone. I use like everything. Oh, before I put everything away, let's replace the train actually. Actually, yeah, let's just have it. Yeah, I can have it facing backwards. Then I don't have to replace it. Alright, so I think I just need more. Steel pipes. So a bunch of copper sheets. Maybe more aluminum sheets, actually. I know I have some, but it's probably not enough. This would be a wild train ride going backwards at 230 kilometers an hour. And then 0. Uh-oh. It's a little pause now that I've come back to more machines. That's right. I need to go over there. Oh boy. Let's go to the top floor. Wee. little lag. Alright, let's grab a few more aluminum sheets. I've still got a whole bunch more Mark V builds to place. Yeah. I know I still have some, so hopefully that'll be enough. Okay. Into the chaos. Alright, so I probably don't need nearly that many. But since I'm here, I might as well just grab a couple more. Most of these. I don't need any more of that. I'm trying to think, what else do I need? It's pretty much just bell work, I think. Which, you know, I should just grab more of the 2 and 4. Since they only stack to 100, it's really annoying. Really easy to run out of that stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have all this random extra junk from deleting old things. It's gonna be nice. I can turn this on and then I'm pretty much just gonna like turn around and like sink that entire factory. Oh, it's gonna feel good. Since I'm here, and this is the only place I have it stored. How is that not? I'm surprised that's not full yet. Let's just top off our turbo fuel. Alright. This way. There's my train. Alright, time to head back and realize that I totally forgot something else that I should have grabbed. Totally muted my mic and then forgot it. So I think I just had a good idea. Well, an idea. Excuse me. So I was thinking I needed to group them, the limestone, in the same way that the refineries are grouped together for the water. So group of 3 would be 630, which is just kind of an awkward number to try to split and get into. But if I only do 2 machines, we get the glorious 420. And that's actually a really easy number to get because a 480 belt is for a Mark IV belt. Wow, is 480. So I can just split off a Mark I build off of that, and I easily have 420. So I think I just make a whole bunch of 420 belts and send it up, and then I can just make that whole top floor much cleaner. If I do it down here anyways. So now the question is, how in the world do I this is still going to be such a mess. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do this? Actually, before I get ahead of myself, I need to place the rest of these storage containers. Another building done. Wonder how much power grid I got left before I gotta stop my other factory. Ooh. So are you playing on the experimental branch, or are you still on the early access? I guess update 7 or update 8. Because the priority power switch is really cool if you think you're... Granted, that does make you kind of like have to redo some of your power grid. But I feel like it's probably worth it if you haven't implemented them. So are geothermals in the last thing? They are, aren't they? Oh no, they're in the MAM, aren't they? What do they need? So I was just thinking about that. Caterio. Oh. I should probably unlock those at some point. It's not a ton of power, but the way I like to do my priority power switches is the very first priority. I have all of my power storage, you know, like the batteries, and I put the geothermals on there because neither of those can ever actually get turned off. So if shit totally hits the fan, at least my batteries will immediately start recharging once everything else goes to shit. And then that way I can get things jump started and not have to deal with biomass ever again to jumpstart something. Okay, so let's add... Power is just one of those things that it's... Even though having the batteries, the power storage are like game changing and it's huge, but just being able to keep your eye on it and not go over is really like such a big time saver. Because as soon as, like, once you get to a certain point of the game, your power grid goes down, it is a pain in the ass to get it back up. So yeah, the priority power switches I'm real happy with. I'm sure they could be even better, or maybe they'll make like a even more like logic oriented one, or maybe they just don't want to go that route. I'm not sure, but either way, the way it is now is really nice. you can have, like, eventually I'll probably make like a weapons factory, and that can be my very, very lowest priority. Like, please shut that thing off before anything else, sort of a thing. The bummer is, like, towards the end of the game, I feel like so many of the factories are all intertwined, and it's kind of like, well, like, yeah, I guess this one's a little less important, but like, if it shuts down, then other things shut down, and then it's just kind of a cascading effect. So I'd rather just keep on top of power. Okay, so I think I should work my way from this end, because if I run out of space, I could flip those the other direction and have them get belted in this way, just in case I somehow I probably will run out of space, because how many belts am I turning this into? I'm making this way more belts than it needs to be, but it's just gonna be nice and easy. Just plug them all into the right spot, and I won't have to mess with like smart splitters and mergers. That's my hope. Okay, so 300. And then these ones are, oh, that one's the 270. Oh, of course, we'll just make it super awkward from the start down here. All right. Actually, that's not even that awkward. All right. Alright, so I can work with this foundation right here. Alright, so I want to use, it's 30, 270, right? 30. So if I split this one, let's see. Oh, I could do it right here, right? Where? So I'm gonna want to do merger. And then another splitter. So I'm gonna have 300 from here. Oh, autosave. Oof. Glad autosave isn't any longer. Oh, that's right. I've already plugged everything in. I'm gonna end up with, you know what? I totally know. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna delete one of these belts, and then I'm gonna start leaving crates around with a whole bunch of limestone, and it's gonna drive me nuts. There's already a random crate of something. Damn it! I hate those things. Oh well. Eventually, there's just too many that I can't find, and I just use Satisfactory Calculator to delete them. That is the easiest way, in my opinion. Okay, so we're gonna have 300 come out of here, and then 150 of it is gonna merge with this 300, so I have 450. That's gonna come into here, and then Wait, this worked out so much better. I have to merge off 60 and then split that, don't I? Damn it, this is... It was going better in my head. Alright. This is all gonna work. But I'm probably making this way more complicated than I need this to be. Just going with smart splitters and mergers would most definitely be the all-around easier option. But where's the fun in that? Alright, so I'm gonna need to split off. Oh yeah, it's facing the wrong way. Alright, so 300, 150, so we've got 450 going in here. We split off 60. 30 goes here. 30 comes back around into another merger. Yep, we'll just put it right there. Let's see, got our Mark IV. And the 30 goes back into there. And this is entirely more complicated than it needs to be. But, bam. This is the first 420 line. And actually, I should probably just move it over to save myself more space. Let's have this merger face this way. And you know what? Let's not make it ridiculously cramped. Just so much harder to see the belts if you need to change anything. So this was 150 going here, 150 going there. All right, so let's bring this to yeah. All right. So there's one down. Only a whole bunch. Finally got the steel ingot to screw recipe. That makes my life easier. Oh, for sure. It's a good stepping stone. I definitely try to remove as many screws as I can. Because there's some that you, like some items that are just really high in like volume for their needs and whatnot. Like I would say the top 3 would be screws, wire and quick wire. And wire and quick wire you're just not going to escape from. But you can get away from screws almost everywhere. But that steel one, man, you can crank out so many screws with so few machines. That part is really nice. All right, so if that's 420, that means this has to be so 180? Yeah, 180. I just don't want to do. Oh man, I hit times. Yep. Oh yeah, I did this math in my head earlier and it worked out. Okay, so we got ourselves another 450. Actually, if I just bring this out to here, I can save myself a merger. Just merge it right there. All right, so now I basically have to do the same thing, I think. Well, not same thing. I just need to, not the merger. I need to take a splitter. And then we're gonna split off. So 450 into there. Use the Mark 1. Let's face it the right way. That is always the trick. And then get ourselves another merger. And have it facing, yeah, this way. All right, so 60 into here. 30 into here. And the rest of that goes that way. I knew I forgot a step. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll take our 420 line and slam it right next to this one because there's going to be a whole bunch of them. And this is where it's going to start to get ugly, isn't it? Okay, so this has a random 30 that I need to deal with. But we deal with that later. Because now... Oh, wait a second. Holy shit, does this just keep working out really evenly as I move down? Because that would be just so cool if I just keep getting this lucky. Because 390 plus 30. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, 420. Hell yeah. Just too easy. Alright, this is 390. Bam. 420 line. And I haven't had to mess with any weird spare numbers yet, which is great. I know it's about to happen, but I'm happy that the first three have been relatively easy. Alright, so now... $390 and a 300. This is where it's not as easy, huh? Oh, wait. There we go. I can figure these numbers out eventually. Alright, so we add this container with half of this container, And then we just pull a Mark II belt out of it. And then we're down to our 420. Sweet. So this one is going to have to get split. Yeah, I guess we can do it a little bit. Let's see, facing this way. So that one's going to get split. That'll merge. That one. And then we're going to all right, so 150 goes here. I think that's what the... Is it 540? Yeah, so Mark 5. And then this is going to split off 120. And which one was that? That was, so that'll have 150 coming out of it. But if I take the 120 and join it up with the 300, then that's just another 420 line. So we're going to have this one, this Mark III, just for right now. We'll do this so I don't forget. So this is 150. Okay. So this line comes out of here, plugs into that merger. This 300 line gets plugged into there. Yeah, so from here, this actually just is our next 420 line. And then if I grab the merger, can it? I can't turn that tie, right? Yeah, no. So, oops, keep going past it. Okay, so we'll just have to do a little S turn. That's A-okay. Like one shy. It's not even. Read it. Okay. So with this one, we're going to take the 300 line from there. And we're going to take the 120. Oh, autosave. I didn't see you. So the 120 we're splitting off from that line makes another 420 line. Cool. So right now I just have a spare 150. And hey, that works with this. We can just do the same thing that we did right there. So let's grab a merger. And if I line it up with that one, I can just grab another lift, point it this way. I'll just bring that over 400 or Mark IV. Okay, so from here, I just need to split off. $120, that's right. Oh wait, no, the whole thing's going in here, which is $540. And then we take our 420 line, bring it to here, and then we have a Mark II that is it's 390, 390, 390. Oh, there are two last 300s. Okay, so now how? So what is this? 20, 510. Ooh, actually, hold on. So if I have 120, and then I've got 390, 1, 2, 3. Oh, just three more of them. Well, either way. So if I split this 4 times, I'll get 30 in each one. And that'll just make my life easier, I think. Wait, where am I going? Splitter. Actually, I should probably face it this way, right? How the best way to... Well... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use lifts here. I don't think there's a way around it. Okay, so I need to split it 4 ways. So I need to split this twice and split each of those. Yeah, let's do it this way. I need more space. Alright, so if I do that, and then put one here. Yeah, one here. This is awkward. There's gotta be a better way to lay this out. I don't want it to be that. Let's see, so if I put a merger there, yeah, I'd have to do it super tight. Okay, let's move this back. I thought it would be nice if I made it more even, but I forgot I needed so much stuff. Okay, so now I've already forgotten what I was doing here. Let's redo this. The 390 there, so I need to, that's right, so Mark 4. right. Mark 5 into there. Mark 4 out of this one. What are the chances I actually get this all right without screwing one of these things up? Ooh, that is going to be a great question. Alright, so now I need the 120 to split out of here. So I need... How did I want to do this? So I need to split it 2 times. So if I split it once going that way, and then I can go here and here, still have enough space to put this one there. So I'm gonna have to use lifts, so this works. So 120 goes into there, and then we just use Mark 1s. And then I need to not forget about, so here's 30. Here's 30. And I guess we'll put it on this side. There's 30. And we take this 390, merge it with 30, and we've got 420. All right, and then if we take the next one, which, why don't we just have it, try and think. Yeah, I should go for farthest one over. All right, so grab our merger, point it like this. All right, so mark 1 lift here, face it that way, and grab 30 line. Grab that, and let's run these down. All right, so another 390 line. So let's grab a merger, line it up with the bin and the other splitter. And just like that, another 420 line. Oh man. How in the world am I going to move all these? Alright, and then, so we've got 2 300s and a 30 line left. Which I actually think is about what I'm bringing in extra. So that's right. So I take a merger and probably has to go further back, doesn't it? That's good. All right. So if we take the splitter, so that's gonna be 300 into there, 150 into there. Oh, I'm silly. That's right, but the merger needs to face this way because then I need to split it again. All right, so here is where we have 150 going into there plus the 300. So we've got 450. So the splitter needs to be farther back. Let's get it in line with that thing, actually. Is it on the line? It is. Alright, so we'll go from back here. Alright, so 150 into there. So 450 into here. So we need to take another splitter. And that's going to take 60 in. And then there we go. This merger is the one. So take 60 in, and then it's going to spit out 30. Okay. Let's go from this way. And this one is short iron plates now. Okay. I'm sure we've got those. I have a couple. Okay, so all right, so that took in 60. 30 goes there. The other 30 is going to go here with the 150 from there. So 30 into there. And if I put this here, I think that this will be a nice clean right angle. If we plug that. Oh, come on. There we go. So let's drop it there. And then voila. All the remaining mess is in here. Which, all right, so that's 150 and then 30 and 30. I don't want to do the math. Yeah, 210. All right, so I definitely want to label this. All right, so since this is the only not 420. That means one of those systems is really different, and I don't know which one it is. Well, shoot. Yeah, is that right? I didn't think any of them were gonna be that different. I thought they were all really equal. Well, that makes me a little nervous. How did it work out like that then? So what was that? 10, 10 420s plus the 210. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, the numbers add up at the right amount that I'm bringing in. Just, where does that one go? All right, so now I've got to figure out how I want to move those 11 belts through here and up. So I did raise those up because I knew this was going to happen. Although I haven't actually belted them anyway. So the limestone still needs to... So the limestone needs to go out. And then I still want to get the batteries back down through here. Not batteries, the aluminum ingots. Which... I may need to rethink this sloped roof. I may actually need... Yeah, actually. I kind of I liked it. But, I think it probably needs to start at least 1 or 2 higher. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There. It's one of those things, and this is why I usually don't do too much of trying to do the cosmetics until I've actually built it, because I end up deleting half of it. So it's like, well, it was a cool idea, but I need more space because I never give myself enough space, and now I have to delete it. You build the shell and then, yeah, I think it's easier. I think there is a happy medium, because I think sometimes you want to incorporate certain things into your design, and then it's important to just get it down and then kind of work around if that's really something you want in it. But a lot of the times it's just so much easier. Everything is a basic box. I mean, I think we all start there, and then then you add on to it. I do pretty much the same thing. It's hard not to just build in a big rectangle. I've done a completely circular build. I did that one right there, is just a circular building, but all I put in there were the power storage. Inside of there is, on each floor there's 97 of these, because they fit in a small area, and then I could just slam as many into there as I wanted. But if you try to actually build factories inside of circular buildings, it's really hard. Or it just kind of looks weird, because the spacing is always going to be just kind of off. But they look cool. Oh, okay. Made it a half circle. I could see that working pretty well. That's a cool idea. Alright, so I think... you know what? Let's just make this... What did I run out of? Concrete? That's surprising, actually. Train, you're in my way. Alright. Now, let's place all these. So the back ones have to go to the top. 4 buildings down in 6 hours? You're tearing through them. So how much are you using blueprints? So that's just a visual. There's bauxite actually there. 0? Oh, you are a beast. That's impressive. Yeah, once I turned to the dark side of blueprints, I very rarely place them like normally. The only times I will is when there's only a couple to place, or refineries, just because they're just too tall. So you're changing the styles on logistics floors. See, that's the real trick, is eventually I've gotten to the point where I've added, like, for a lot of these, wait, what were the last ones that I did? Probably these ones. I actually have more of it built into here. This one. Yeah. So I built it so that it has the 4-meter foundation, like, basically built in. So for the very first one I place, I need to remove some tiles and place a temporary one on there. I could just leave the foundations in and then delete them and then, like, use those to replace it, but this works out really well in my opinion. But this way I have the splitters and mergers, the floor lifts, the power going through the foundation, and it has the recipes already set. So it takes a little bit getting the very first one placed exactly like you want, but then with the blueprint mode, I can just snap them, and even with the floor still there, it places everything. And I think it saves a good amount of time, depending on the amount of buildings you need to place. Obviously, if you only need to place a couple, then just freehanding it is probably still quicker. But I've ended up with just like tons and tons of blueprints, because I just really like them. Okay, so I'm thinking I should run. This is so tough. So I guess I run the limestone to the next set of tiles and go up to like here, because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna take up like twice as many. And then I guess I'll run them. Yeah, they'll run out to the side, and then the batteries can come down to the floor, and then they'll be, or I keep saying batteries, aluminum, and they can take up the last ones and head back down. Although I have no, how is that going to work down here? Oh, so they'll be the, yeah, they'll be the squares, and then they'll be the topmost ones, and then they will find their way to the train station. Whew, okay. Well, it looked like so much extra space, and now this is, I'm really glad I didn't try to run all those pipes up through here. That would have just created myself a nightmare. Debating, I got 6-year foundry set up for steel right now to rebuild it or not. Woo. That is a tough one. Alright, so wait, how many do I have? I've already forgotten. Is it 11? I think it's 11 belts, right? No, just use the filter. 10. So yeah, 11. So I need to get 11 up there. How do I want to do 11? I think we'll just do 6 and then 5. Alright, so actually I don't need lifts here. Alright, so these ones need to go to that spot. These should also be... Oh, I knew it. I knew I was going to run out of industrial beams. Curse me liking to use correct belt speed instead of just spamming Mark 5s everywhere. Life would be so much easier if I just did that. But it doesn't look as cool. I just gotta delete the whole bottom half of that building. Ooh, that's tough. I recently used the Satisfactory calculator to just completely erase my very first oil setup so that I could just repurpose those nodes. And it was the first time I had done that, and man, that made it so much easier than sitting there and mass deleting everything. I could just select that whole area with a box and just be like, yeah, get rid of it and give me a little goodie box of all the stuff. And yeah, I'm glad I did that. That was super nice for just mass deleting. But if you have it in different floors, I don't think it's gonna work as well, because I don't know how to select like height on there. There might be a way, but it's probably not worth it. Where all the manufacturers gonna go. Very cool. Oh, so you do the manufacturers on the bottom? I always have such a hard time not like working my way up. Like the resources come in at the bottom, and then there's the smelters, and then constructors, and then you know, at the very tippy top go the manufacturers. I have to drop it from the ceiling. Oh, I've always wanted to do that actually. Like I always do my logistics floors underneath, and they always feed up. And I've seen some people do ones where they drop down. I drop most from ceiling. Oh, honestly, I think it does look really cool. I think, yeah, getting to see the items move in and out of the machines and them kind of going up and down, I agree. I think it looks cool. I might have to try that in one of these factories eventually. Okay, so... Well, this nightmare is just in the way, isn't it? So... yeah, this is in the way. So we are going to... Actually, since all of these need to go up, I could just... Well, if I lined it up right, like here. There we go. All right, so that was a Mark 1. from here. I should have it facing this way. There we go. Okay. So now it's a little bit more compact since these need to go up a level anyways. Oh, this area is about to get horrendous. These stairs are probably not going to be functional for very long. It always looks like I gave myself enough space. And then I never do. Alright, so if these should probably come along this tile, essentially. Ooh boy. Okay, so let's... How do we do this? I think easiest way is gonna be place. No. Oh man. How in the world? Yeah, I'm gonna need these ones to curve around on this one then. Woo! Yeah, I had curved these around thinking, well, I mean, it still makes sense, but unfortunately, they're just gonna run right into builds now, I think, but that's okay. At least they'll be lifted up one. Actually, I guess you could walk under them. Well, I guess let's just work from here. Alright, so the closest one would go right here. So the next one would be 2 up. And let's nudge it in place. Oh yeah, these all have 2. So the third one would be right in the center. Too far. There we go. So that one goes there. And then we'll go from this side. So 1, 2. Right there. Yep. Alright, so raise that up. There we go. Oh, good. It doesn't clip through there. Alright, so the only one is that one's not there. Alright, so we're gonna burn through all of our Mark IV materials here. No problem. I thought I was gonna be using way more Mark V. I guess for the actual ingots, when I finally build them out of here, it's gonna be a lot of Mark V. Would be my guess. Boxes everywhere. Oh no. Mass deleting with the full inventory. Gets you every time. Alright, so let's do... how do I want to do this? Oh, I probably didn't actually space this out the way I wanted, did I? Yeah, because it actually should have clipped through there. That's okay. There just won't be a gap. So let's do... Yeah, let's line up this side. Alright, so it's there, and there is... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they'll have to get deleted. Fair enough. Alright, well, oh yeah, all of these will... Alright, that one's gotta go straight in the middle of that belt. Alright. Snake all these around. Oh yeah. Didn't need the top one. So it goes there. And oh no. I'm probably completely out, aren't I? Yep, none there. And oh man. Only 113 more. That's... I don't think that's gonna finish the project here. That's not where that goes. There we go. And then last one. Bam. All right. So now to get these into that. Wait, where did the... Oh, there we go. Forgot the... There we go. Okay, so let's bring them... Let's see, is that enough room? Wait a second. No, it's not. Let's just go to this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so... There we go, and... This one, this one... This one... Iron rods. Sure, I've got more of those, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, what's the shortest distance? Right there. I have a feeling I'm gonna delete a whole bunch of these and replace them once I try to do the next step. Just to have that feeling. Okay, so now I think the easiest way would be if I did this. And then the next one would be one. There. And this one would be right here. And would this be... No, it wouldn't quite end up being the same. Yeah, it'd have to be like that, I think. Oh, no, doesn't fit. You can just do, I like that. Should have enough space. Okay, so let's see if we can get these lined up right. So if this one's here. Wait a second. 2 over. And then one more. 2 over. Think that, yep, cool. And then let's see, for this one I could just put that's the right angle. Cool. So 210. That is right 3. Yep. All right. So I just need to head on back and get some more case industrial beams. So let's dump off a whole bunch of excess. I should probably just fill up a train. But I don't know what else I need. So I think I'll just fill up a whole bunch of my inventory. That would be more than enough, I'm sure. Alright, do I still have... Oh, I do have a train. Let's delete it and reuse this one. Oh, wait. I don't have to delete it. This is on the right track. Silly me. Just turn off self-drive. Go backwards, and then I can hop in it and turn self-drive on, and it'll just take me here. Alright. It's getting there. Actually, there's still a bunch more of the belt work to do, isn't there? That's right, I actually put walls here. Oh, how did I miss that? Ooh, this lag. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Are you kidding me? Just let me land there. Who knew it was safer to jump off the top floor? Alright, so let's get a whole bunch of the case industrial beams. I think I'll just hit take all and hope that there's nothing else I really should be grabbing. Actually, there probably is. Let me grab. There's the quick wire. In case I need to make any more high speed. Is that what you need? I don't even remember. It's quick wire, right? Cable and circuit boards. It must have been this quick wire that I ran out of, right? So yeah, I've got a bunch of that. Alright, we'll just grab one more stack of cables too then. Alright. I really didn't need to climb up here. Old habits of using my power towers for zip lines. What are we up to now? Oh, 97 coupons. That's not bad. I really am getting that many points from just... I don't know. Is it really just this plastic and rubber and fuel? I'm really not sinking that many things. I'm trying to think. Is that really... I think so. I don't know what else I'm sinking right now. I'll take it. I've learned my lesson. Building with a completely full inventory just always results in me leaving just a bajillion boxes everywhere. Happens every time. I like to get a just absolutely full inventory and then start changing material. And then so you just get like a box of 2 sheet metal on every single foundation. Oh, it's the best. I do some of the dumbest things in this game. Oh, that definitely doesn't line up because these need to have 2 of them stacked there. Now it won't look weird. All right. There. It's there. It's there. Uh-oh. Spacing's wrong. I forgot. Easy fix. Alright, so let's get rid of this one and this one. And that one. There and there. Yeah, it's only 2 big ass floors I'm deleting. I mean, 2 big ass floors definitely can still take its sweet time. Like, mass deleting is cool until you realize just how many objects you've managed to place, and you're like, 50 isn't enough. I need to be able to select so many more. Being able to delete the blueprints all at once is amazing. limestone. But there is something fun about seeing just a whole bunch of belts moving and grooving, as they say. Yep, yep. That is some material. Aha. Yeah, I did make. That's why it started to look weird. There we go. And then this can also be. No! I'm out of regular beams. Is this I need to change? Okay, so. Wow. All right. Got all of that split up, and now time to make it go up one more floor. Alright, so it should be there, there, there. I did this kind of weird, but that's okay. Yeah, why did I give it a space? And only one. I think I meant to do two. I just screwed that up. Okay, so it's this front one, yeah. Alright, so these can face that way. Really doesn't matter which way these are facing. The outside one can at least face the window. This is the 3. There we go. Nice. Alright, so come up here. And oh god, there's still so much. Oh man. Okay, so the bauxite needs to come over here. And I like 99% sure that's what this splitter is here for. But at the same time, is that how it works? It totally is, but let's just double check here. Yep. All right. So bauxite 375. So, oh, holy cow. Did I really plan it like this? It just worked out this way, didn't it? Okay, so I just need to run all of those down this and then just branch one off each time. That's actually surprisingly easy. I'm so tired of deleting. I don't blame you. it's one of those things like I'm really looking forward to. Like there's so much of that area that is gonna get deleted, and I'm really looking forward to cleaning up. But really, I'm looking forward to what it's gonna look like after I go through like 2 hours of just mass deleting everything. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's going to be satisfying when it's all done. Okay, so I think easiest way, just bring it down. I have no aluminum sheets. All right. So I figure running these out, well, at least, why did I come down here? Put down a bunch of the conveyor ceiling mount things, which I'll probably need for the next, the limestone. There we go. All right, so let's switch out a whole bunch of this. Carry a bunch. And for more aluminum. Do I have more? Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab a bunch. Oh no. Well, an Unreal process has crashed. I'm glad that I just left my BRB text just underneath my game so that when it crashes, you know, be right back. Well, now we get to see how much having 15-minute autosave intervals bites me in the ass. What did I just lose? I mean, I'm sure glad I still have autosave on. I think I saw somebody stream and they're like, yeah, I should really turn autosave back on. And I was just thinking, like, what? The game's in early access. It does still have its bugs. Okay, so... Holy cow, did it really save, like, right before? Oh, I'm so lucky. No way. My short-term memory is shit, so I'm not surprised that I forgot. Oh, that's so great. Yep, it was just like right before I swapped out my cargo. Now I just have to hope it wasn't something that I've built and that it's just gonna like keep crashing when I go back to the same spot. Because I actually had that earlier in this save where I think what happened, it took me probably like an hour to figure this out, was the game let me zoop over an object that it shouldn't have, like one of the like temporary minor node things. I don't know if you guys ever do this, but r.fog space 0 lets you completely turn off all of the fog in the world. Because some of these places get way too hazy. I totally forgot what I was saying. All right, well, oh yeah, but I built over one of those nodes, and every time I like went back over that area, the game just like crashed, and it wouldn't even give me the like Unreal Engine bug report thing. It just totally crashed straight to Windows. Just no message, no restart or anything. So I'm glad I figured it out. I erased the building. I didn't notice the node at first, so I just like built around the area. So you bloop to a crash. Yeah, basically. And yeah, I ended up just building around the area that I knew was causing the issue. And then later I saw the node, and like that's just my best guess, but I'm not totally sure. But it seems like that's what it was. All right, so these take up like exactly 2, which okay, so I need to have it actually come over here. Ooh, so maybe I need to do the last one first here to make sure I don't end up clipping through everything, and then I'm really mad that I have to redo everything. Alright, yep, just totally work backwards. Alright, so that's as far as I can go. Give it a little space would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so that should I I think it's the difference in the spacing here is 1 versus 2. All right, yeah, that looks good to me then. All right, don't actually know if that's where that's gonna go. So if that one goes there, then this one is gonna go there. There, and all right, good old nudge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I just keep running out of everything. Probably because I emptied all my inventory before I went to go grab stuff, and now I'm just gonna constantly run out. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a few hours deleting, but it's gonna be so nice when it's all redone. And are you expanding it? Is it getting bigger? Or just different layout, more efficient? No, it was just your all-in-one factory. Oh, and now you're like splitting it up, sort of a thing. Ah, okay. Nice. So that, let's see. So is that, no. Where? Oh, it's like 1 meter shy, isn't it? Yeah, I want to put the manufacturers in the rest of the floors. Oh, okay. Loaded up with the big boys. They are kind of, they're chonky. Those manufacturers take up some space. Fakes me out sometimes. Wait a second. Which one is it? It's the middle one, isn't it? Because of course I did that to myself. It's the only one that's ever so slightly short. Yep. Alright. Alright. That just means I need to label things. Alright, so let's delete all of these. And let's work our way from this side. So where is that the... Alright, so if we nudge it back 2 meters. Bada boom. And there you go. Oh, that's actually going to turn on, isn't it? Not sure why. It looks like it's weirdly slanted. Whatever. Cool. I forgot that everything's powered on. So, does kind of make sense. Is there a quick delete for boxes? Ooh, so the only way that I know how to do it in game, the answer is no. If you are okay with loading your save into Satisfactory Calculator, it's pretty easy to use their save editor thing. With the map, you just turn off everything but the crates, and you can just select all the crates in your world, and then you just hit delete, and then it'll ask you, do you want all the items in a goodie bag next to you next time you log in? And you just hit yes please, and then there will be a single crate with every single item that was from all of those sitting right next to you. And then you just download that save, place it back into the save folder, and it'll have the same name just with calculator in it. And it's pretty amazing. I did it to delete a whole factory and get rid of my boxes because I have that problem too sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time. Because I won't pay attention, and like they'll be there, and then I'll replace a foundation, and so I'll have crates that are just hidden inside foundations, and it's such a pain in the ass to find them. I think you can even like move entire factories and stuff with the calculator. I really haven't used it that much, but I'm pretty sure that save editor is pretty bonkers. Very useful. There are some really cool external tools, and I've never even downloaded any mods yet. Part of me just doesn't want to get used to any of the mods because I know with each update they break, and then I also know me because I'm the type of person that definitely wants to play on the experimental when it comes out, because you can't tell me about all these new features and then me not want to go play with them. And then unless it's super broken, then I'm probably just going to want to stay on the experimental until the end. And then, yeah, I feel like it's just a vicious cycle. But the fact that they added those advanced game settings really kind of gave me what I was like, the biggest things I was looking for in mods. Because I'm sure I'll eventually want to do like a truly modded playthrough with like, was it Satisfactory like Plus or whatever, where it just makes the game just stupid complex and way more to it. And you know, great, give me another way to sink hundreds of hours into this game. But like I really wanted the mods to like fly every once in a while, just to make, you know, building easier, and to be able to spawn in the power shards and hard drives. And although you don't spawn in hard drives, the alternate recipes just immediately get unlocked if you have that turned on, which I just didn't feel like doing the hardware hunt. This is like my 4th playthrough, and it's fun. I just wish there weren't 90 of them to go find. Or else I really wouldn't mind, because I really wanted to spawn in the hard drive, so I still got the fun of doing the research and getting to pick which ones in whatever order, because it takes forever. But you actually can't, even if you wanted to still get that. There are no hard drives. Like, you can spawn in power shards, but autosave. Oh. All right. So there goes the bauxite, but it's this middle one. That changes all the things. All right, so you what was the easiest way? Okay. So let's use, yeah, we'll just slap it right here on the front. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I mean, if you've never looked at the website, I mean, just the map itself is worth its weight in gold. It's super handy being able to, like, say, I want to know where just normal copper or pure copper nodes are. It really helps, like, map out where you want to put some factories, especially with some of the more rare ore, like sulfur. So if you go to the map, I think it's the interactive map. Is that what it's called? Yeah, interactive map / save editor. There should be a little box somewhere on the right hand side. For the calculator? Um, let me see. So I think that link should get you there. And then on the right hand side, like right above where it says map layers, resource nodes, and resource wells, there's a little box with some dotted outline that you can either drag and drop, or if you click it, it'll open up your file explorer and you can find the save. And if you don't know where your save file is, it'll be search your just go to the little search box for Windows or whatever, and let's make sure I type that in right. Search for that and then find factory games and then save games, and it'll be some like numbers and then in there. But those two things should help you out. Okay, so let's this is only a 720 line, so these are 360 per minute for bauxite, and you know, we will just use the bauxite. Let's go with they're all actually kind of lame. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that one. All right, and then let's change it to white writing. I need that contrast. All right, so this one is split with this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so these are 360. These ones are 375. But that also means that... Alright, so if this is less... this is less... Ooh. What number do we think it is? 430? Nope. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a weird number. Alright, what's 100%? 240? Oh. 200. Is it 180%? Oh, you gotta love math. All right, there we go. Oh, and it gave me all of that bauxite, didn't it? Thanks so much. I don't know why copying and pasting does that sometimes. All right, so if these are only making 432 each, that means these ones I should put both of that information on here just to make it easy on myself, huh? So that's the difference in input. Let's just put 432. Is that it? Nope. It looks close. This is not nitric acid. All right, so cool. It was, yeah, this one. So 240. All right, so these are outputting 720 of the scrap. So it'd make more sense if it was facing the walkway. So scrap. $720. All right. Oh, that's right. There was a couple random ones where I had to delete the floor hole, replace it. Yes. All right. So I don't normally do the underclocked ones in the middle. It's so random. Okay, so that also means that the next step of the puzzle, which should be just the one straight ahead, right? Yeah. I at least made everything nice straight lines on myself. That sure does save some hassle. Okay, so if these ones are only doing 732. Yeah, let's just underclock the first one. So wait a second. Are these all this? Oh wait, yeah, they would be, wouldn't they? Yeah. Because normally it'd be 750, so 5 of them would be 750. Cool. So yeah, we can just underclock this first one. So 720 a minute. So these need to be 30 shy. Wait a second. No, that's wrong. It'd be 15 because 30 shy scrap, right? Yeah, that should be 120. Okay, so 60. Yes. Okay. Aluminum ingots. Oh wait, I didn't paste it. There we go. Aluminum ingots, and this one is 60. But even more importantly, oh, please tell me these are the ones that are grouped up together with pipes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. That would have really sucked if they were in different systems. That would have messed with a whole bunch of the underclocking. Cool. So at least these two are linked together. So it's 52. So 504. And yeah, okay. Just making sure. Wait, I don't think any of them put out that much water. Do I just have these? Oh. Wait, were these supposed to be? Now I can't even remember. All right, let's go look. What's the normal one putting out? I forgot. Oh, so they're only putting out like 10 less water. Okay, I'm gonna leave that actually the same. We're just going to I'm now realizing I think I may have screwed up. The belt work for all the limestone, because I think I set all right, let's go see. I can't remember. Okay, so how much did I screw this up? 262.5 times 2, so 525. Oh wait, no, they are set exactly the way they're supposed to, aren't they? Oh. Oh, so these are all set the way they're supposed to. Yeah, okay. And then all right. 210 limestone. Oh, I'm so dumb. I ended up with that really short line. It's like half of what the normal ones are, aren't they? Duh. So do I... But it's still... Oh, I did set down like an uneven amount, didn't I? Okay. I think this is all going to work out. I think there might be a couple pipes I'm still missing, though. Thought I had to replace more than that. Yep, there's one. Those floor holes aren't great. Like 90% of the time. I usually have pretty good luck with them, but sometimes they do fuck up. Okay, so after I've confused myself enough times, I think I actually set this up right. That's nice. It's always nice when you realize you didn't completely screw it up and have to redo everything you did. I like that. How exactly? Okay, so that's the thing. They're in groups of 3, but I want to... Well, kind of. I guess there's kind of like this row, and then the really spaced out this row. So maybe I just... Actually, I can just run this on the ground, can't I? That would honestly be the easiest way to do this. Would be to just bring this stuff down to the ground. Or I could have it... Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, since those are coming in as the second from the ceiling, it actually works out if they are 1, 2 at this level, because that's... Well, I guess that's where half of them are coming in from. The other half are... the one even lower. So the only downside is getting the splitter up here. I think the easiest way is probably just going to be to place a temporary foundation, which would probably be not there, right here. It's probably the right height. Let's see. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Alright, so if we just spam... And by spam, I mean zoop. This all the way down. Place the... splitters. Or else the spacing is just weird. I don't know. Okay, so the question is, do I want to put it right under the pipe just to make things... Actually, it looks kind of funny when you do that, doesn't it? Well, maybe let's miss the pipe. Alright, so that is actually, I think, dead center. Cool. That actually looks good. Alright. And it's an easy spot to find. So that's the one right next to the pipe, without being egregiously clipped into it. Ooh. Do I have enough space on this side to bring the lift, though? I guess I should check that. What do we look like? Oh, it actually just barely clips in there. Yep. Good enough for me. So these all need Mark III, right? It's 210. 210. Alright, so let's just go place all of these. Oh wow, since I deleted the buildings, it took every belt attach. I just wasted 2 hours to do this in, in 2 minutes. Yeah, the Satisfactor calculator is pretty great. And if you ever like screwed up, you can obviously just reload the other save or just punch it back into the calculator, make more changes, try it again. But yeah, you can do a whole lot in very little time on there. All right, so now this isn't gonna work out as well as I was hoping, is it? Because they're not quite in the right spot. This is like this one is, but that's just wait, is it? Yeah, okay. So this one is, but only by happenstance. So let's one. Yeah, okay. That's right. There's 2 layers of these. Whoo boy. All right, so spin it. Wish I could snap to the side of them. That would be cool. You know what? Yeah, we're just. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be rough, actually, isn't it? Ugh. I wonder how many of these are actually gonna end up snapping in just like horrible spots. I guess we will see. Alright, how far can I get these to nudge over? Alright, and then this one. Oh, this one doesn't have any. So we move over to this line. Wait, isn't there one there? Oh, will it let me nudge? Oh, it can't nudge when it's on. That's such a bummer. That would have been so cool. Could have got it right in the perfect spot. Wait, where did I just go? That was too far. Ah, yeah. See, that one's gonna. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to delete some of these. I was hoping it wasn't gonna do that, but not surprised since I'm having half of them go one way and then half of them go the other way. So can't even tell where that is. Alright, so it needs to go. Let's just delete some of these. Alright. This one only has the one. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that one. 1, 2. Alright, so I'm just gonna delete these ones. And we're gonna cross our fingers that these are all in the right spot, because it's a pain. Alright, so Mark IV. Let's get the right height here. 1, 2. Alright, so that's where it is. Oh, good old autosave. Not a bad thing. Oh, that's right. This one is Soul Mark III. Alright, so if we come down this way. Let's see, where is... Oh yeah, they need to go pretty far. Okay, so let's get these all... let's see, you are the farthest one. Uh-oh. Don't change your random build to Mark 1. It's a horrible idea. Alright, so the farthest you can come out is to like right there. Okay, so this line. Think right there. Oh yeah, I need 2. Actually, it needs 3. So this one is gonna go to the second. Alright, let's see, is that straight? I think so. Alright. So let's just get all of these placed. Alright, 1, 2. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I think it's that one. It's not there. All right, so grab some more industrial beams. Surprise, surprise. What? I thought. Oh, it was this one. Grab all those. All right. What is this? That's the Mark III. That's right. So Mark III. And Mark III. You've returned from the nap. Nice. Hey, 4.5 hours for a nap that's a sizable nap. I've gotten less sleep on what I called a full night's rest. Oh, the 4.5 from earlier wasn't enough. That makes total sense. Okay. I got you. Yeah. No, I can deal with like very little sleep for like a day or two, maybe a week at most, and then after a few days my body is just like, nah, you're gonna knock out. Hey, there's nothing wrong. A good sleep feels amazing. I do love naps. Naps feel good. All right. Well, then you missed me spending like an hour just trying to turn all my limestone into 420 lines. Just cuz. Well, not just cuz, but I think it's funny. I really should have just made one of the belts 420. Yep. Load balancing. But now I can just plug them in and I don't have to do a ridiculous smart splitter merger to get things like lined up or whatever, or evened out. Because it is definitely an easier solution, just using smart splitters. But it's really nice when you can just plug things in. Iron rods. Why is it always... Need a bigger inventory. Or just better inventory management, because I know there's like more than half my inventory I probably like rarely ever use. But I gotta have one of everything. Damn it. What if I need it? Oh, that's right. Actually, it'll actually snap to the bottom of that one, won't it? Oh, that's nice. I always forget about that. It's like just not an option with belts on the ground. That's really handy. But it'll only do it if that belt is occupied. Or that conveyor. Ceiling mount. There we go. Or else it'll always try to connect to the belts above it. Why am I... How am I grabbing everything but the belts? There we go. So you're Mark 5, and then this one is actually Mark 3. So, wait, how much was in that? I have one small line. And I thought... Ah, 210. Oh. Yeah, it's half. Of 420. That makes sense now. Well, that's handy. Alright. Well, then... I should also figure out... Alright, so... this is awkward. Where's the spacing gonna be? Well, I'll just do it in the middle again. Okay, so I think the spacing is here? Let's see. So if this needs to drop down 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's the right height. Yep. Cool. Alright, so delete this. And zoop. My temporary construction platform. Why am I always out of things? Alright, so since I have that 1 to 10 line, and it's, well, I guess that plugs into a single machine. Oh yeah, so I should just plug it into this very first one, actually. So I'll skip that one, because these should be uneven back here. But we're going to find out. Alright, so splitter, rotate it this way. I guess that's kind of... That looks like that's in the middle. Between those two. Oh, I bet you if I line it up with that conveyor, I bet you that's in the middle. I don't actually know, but we're going to roll with it. Alright, so that did those two. That'll do this too. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this does all work out. Awesome. Yeah, that's probably not actually in the middle, but we're just going to throw it there anyways. Alright, so each one of these is taking 210, so that's Mark 3. Wait a second. Do I want to have him come this way? Or did I want to run them through this open spot. I think I placed them all backwards from where I really want them, huh? Darn. Alright. Is it this? Yeah. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, spin it this way. Yeah, I'll have those belts come this way. Alright, yeah. Thankfully, it's not that many. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I should have stretched that out first. Silly me. Whatever. Okay, that's better, I think. And then this is probably going to be 1, 2. All right, so the second line is the short one and 1, 2, 3 other ones. Cool, so it's just these 4. Awesome. That makes splitting this off nice and easy. So they should go to there. Although, now that I'm realizing it, I should have had them all face this way because this line is on this inside. And it's not going to work smoothly unless I have the splitters facing this way. So we can get rid of that one first. So really, this one should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And it'll easily be able to go in there. And then this one, actually, wait, hold on. Is it just 2 meters if I drop this 2 more? It is, right? If I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's delete that. Let's make sure these are Mark 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now these need to go further out. So we'll go along this one. So if these were gonna go, let's see, along this one, it'd be to there. So I can just, maybe? Really? You're only gonna snap facing the total opposite direction and not let me spin it around? Really? I thought that was gonna be a cool, quicker way to do it, but nope. Guess not. Alright, so place all of those. So that one goes to there. Alright, so it is on this line. If we go back 2, place our million ceiling mounts. And now this should be able to hooray! First limestone line done. Only 10 more to go. Alright, so not a floor hole. Alright, and then this one, where it's actually in this line. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Will this reach that whole way? No. Would have been cool. So let's just put it in right here. Nice. Alright, so now how much farther will this actually go? To that one. Alright, so wait, was that actually no on the center? There we go. Yeah. So 1, 2. At least I've lost both of the bottom ones now. Cool. And keep hitting the wrong hotkey. There it is. 1, 2. Oh yeah. I need to flip these ones around. All right. So got the back part done. So that's like 1/3. Alright, so with this one, I want to go down this tile. So let's go with, let's see. I guess the easiest way would be just to go to there. Oh, I didn't spin it. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually gonna take up the whole thing. So if I do it, wait, no, I want to go the other way, one farther forward. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's place a bunch more. So this one has the second one. This one only has one. Wait, these aren't in the right spot. I should stop placing these. Because that one's gonna go there. Then that one needs to go there. Okay, let's see if that works. Wait, what? Oh. So where did the first one go? Definitely misclicked it. Cool. Yeah, I think this should work. So 1, 2. So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of these. I think that will be. No. One lower. There we go. Alright, so let's see. There's a few at this height. Alright, so delete these. Get new lifts going. Just mark 3. So if that one is there, that means this one's here. Oh, autosave. You sneak up on me. Steel beams. I think it was out of concrete too, so that's all right. I've got more. Where are you? All right, so there's the concrete. No beams here. Just go around checking the million storage containers I leave all over the place. Eventually I'll find the ones that have the goods. All right. So Mark 3. Cool. And let's see. Oh. Well, isn't that awkward? Spacing's weird. Will this one reach that whole way? Should. Just skip that first one. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then, how many more at this height? Is it just the one? Just the one. Oh, that's nice. At least I only had to redo like half of them. Alright, so if that one is right there, go over 2. Let's see, which means I guess I could have just changed the other. Now that I'm thinking of it, that's probably what I should have done. These should have just gone out to here. Same with these ones. Alright, and then delete you and you. And go back to where you were. And now, that should just work. Since we're spaced out to there. And this one, how much farther than here? So we might as well just lay down the rest of them here. Same with that one. Alright, so let's just bring... yeah, that wasn't where that was supposed to go. Whoops. I think I forgot. Forgot one. Alright, so that one goes to there. And then this one. And ta-da. Ah, there we go. And this should be lined up. Well, you know, it was close. That 1 meter just gives it that little bit of wonkiness. Can't be having that. There we go. Alrighty, last ones. Well, of this. And yeah, you're not gonna reach. Close. But I might as well. Run them all out a little bit farther. Okay, so I think with that set up there, and then this one can reach, and then I'm probably gonna have to run these one more. Yeah, almost. Should be able to make it to here, and then from here I can probably plug both of them in. Maybe. Hooray. Nice. You can't get to see all the action, but man, it sure does leave all the bottom space so much more empty when you do everything on the ceiling. Holy cow. We got so much room for activities. I just rarely plan out my factories this well. For it to actually look like this. Oh. Usually it's a bit of a little bit of a maze. All right, so that's all the bauxite, the limestone. So what am I missing now? Pretty sure there's a big piece I'm missing, and now I just don't remember what it is. Oh, so is this just missing petroleum coke? Have I just not plugged up the oil, and that's the only thing that hasn't made this thing completely turn on? I think so. Although I really need to set up the awesome sinks. Yeah. Oh, I think I've hooked up most of the stuff. Okay. So I just need to figure out the outputs, which is, I mean, that's a nightmare on its own right now. So all of these lines are merging this way. And then I'm like 99% sure these are 375 lines on their way out. Let's check. Yeah. So the easiest thing would be just to merge them into 750 lines. And then that's pretty easy to work with. 750 is actually a really nice number. So you can make 250, 500 really easy. Alright, well maybe not a whole lot else, but those two numbers are kind of nice. I'm trying to think there's... I guess there will probably just be more interesting built stuff going on the bottom floor when I do the train. Figuring that out. Where in the world they're gonna go. Alright, so might as well merge them and face them this way. So let's do a merger and oh shit. Oh, never mind. That's not so bad. Okay, so this is going to be... There's, I think, 14 rows of this stuff. So it's going to be 7 total lines. I just realized I'm going to need to set up way more of those awesome sinks in the back. I was like, oh, I'll set up like 6. That's so much. Wow, what was I thinking? I knew how much stuff was going on in here. Whatever. All right. So I'll have to fix that. But yeah, I was also trying to think, how do I want to do it? How? Alright, let's just do this first. Oh wait, these don't need to be... What are these for? Yeah. So, of course. Alright, so use Mark 4. 4, Mark 4. You know, even though it's going to be off-center for those, I think I'd rather have this be on the center tile. Alright. 4 and 4. And let's, oops. Let's go with 5. Cool. And then this is, so if I did it right here, is that enough? Oh, that's plenty of space. Yeah, I think that's, alright, so I think the way I'm gonna split this up is do that, put a smart splitter, so that's gonna go there. Oh, don't exactly know which foundation they're all gonna be on. Oh, looks like I forgot a whole row of builds. I probably ran out of material and then lost my space. Which definitely happens in some of these projects. Or I just completely missed an entire row. Also it happens. Alright, let's finish placing all these lifts. Alright. Let's get some mergers. Yeah, facing this way. And just gonna set it on the center of the foundations. Cool, so now let's go to Smart Splitter. And bam. So, and then you're gonna go this one, and then this one's gonna go there. Next one. And this way I can use, whoops, you needed to go to the next one. There we go. I can use a lift and have the overflow go over the other lines. And none of them are going to come close to overlapping or anything. I guess you could technically keep it on the floor if you wanted to run it back that way, but that seems silly. This is a much straighter option. And these belts are long enough already. This one doesn't technically need to be on a lift, but I'll just do that anyways. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we get a nice array of the finished product as the view from inside, at least. Let's do the top first, make sure they're all the right direction. Alright, so yeah, these are all. Oh, there's also concrete shit that I would want to get down to the trains. Well. How much is that? So I'm making, this is gonna come out to be 2,900, 23.2 concrete a minute. Alright, so 4 belts minimum. I guess let's take a look. How much do these put out again? 140. So if I do them in groups of 5, I can just put them on. Belts of 700 instead of trying to max out the belts. I think that's probably easiest. Although maybe not, because then that makes a really short belt. Maybe I should just max out the belts, because I think most of the concrete's pretty much just going to go to my eventual heavy modular frame factory, and I think that's where most of it's going to use. So I think if I just condense them into the fewest belts possible, that's probably the way to go for that. Okay, so that means that I also need, so we've got those 4, or those 7, and then nice. That would be 4 space out pretty well. Alright, so all of these need to be Mark 5. So we'll do the concrete. mean, I guess I could raise up the concrete since it's coming in here. I could easily just go on top if I wanted to do. Actually, yeah. Let's, I think I'm gonna flip-flop these. It would just be easier if I could run all those ingots. Wait, hold on. I just need to delete these 3. Haha. Alright, I think that's gonna be easier on myself. 1, 2. Only having to lift up the 4 concrete lines. There we go. Oh, too far. There we go. Well, I'm glad you like it. I've built a lot of really ugly stuff. So it's about time I try to make things a little bit more polished and organized. And it definitely takes a little bit more time, but if I remember to label things along with making things organized, oh, it's like a dream when you come back to old factories. I just kind of forget to label a lot of stuff, but yeah, I am trying to get things nice and neat and organized. So thanks, I appreciate that. So I only placed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra, and the 1 for the resin. So I need 7, and then 4 for the concrete, and then 1 for the resin. So I need I need 12 sinks here. Oh man. Starting to label stuff. Oh, it's, yeah. I mean, even if it's just like a quick, like, this is how many per minute is on this, or, you know, just, it can be so simple and then just save yourself so much time and headache later than having to trace things down or, yeah. Silly mistakes you can avoid and save yourself a lot of time, that's for sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I had 6, but really I need 12. So I just needed to double this up. So should I have them? Let's see. Well, either I could cut into this and then just have them kind of facing each other. Or you think it's pushed back as far as it can really go. Or I could have them both be in here. I could have one in here. Maybe maybe I fit them in here. Oh, I use these railings and they're such a pain to grab. But they're nice and big. Alright, well I guess before I delete all of them. So if I wanted them, no. Alright, so if I move that back to like there. Oh, too close. Let's see, so this is in 3 tile area, which is probably going to make this one look a little bit funny. So that would be like if I scooted all these up to there, and then I just have all that empty space back there. This is so annoying. I love you hover pack, but God, your range is shit. You know what, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just mirror it and just bring this in closer. So what if we, let's see. So that would be to like right there. Right? Oh, wait, no. To there? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So that's what it would look like instead. Actually, I don't think it looks that bad. I'll just scoot this back to like here. Well, maybe line it up first. There we go. I forgot. What is this? Mark 4. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. but I kind of like getting rid of this weird empty gap that I had, so I'm not mad. I'm just kind of, I think it's funny that I got my guess for how many sinks I was gonna need. I guess by half as many as I needed, which I guess kind of sums up this game. This looks like enough. Nope, it's about half what you need. Oh, maybe I didn't want to delete that one. Was that the last one? Yeah, it was. Okay, so that one stays. And just get rid of you, and you. Alright, so now let's get these laid out. This is where I'm going to run out of reinforced plate right before I can place the last two, I guess. And let's hope I have more somewhere downstairs. Nope, not this floor. This floor. Please have more random reinforced iron plate. Uh-oh. Yes. An extra 900. That should do it. Oh yeah, I put this in. I keep forgetting about that. So this one, oh wait, I moved all those. I'm gonna have to redo all these power lines actually. But at least this is lined up, so that's nice. Alright, so let's just get all these placed down. Then I can use my hover pack again. Alright, so let's delete these ones back here because I know I need to replace them. So let me... Oh, wait a second. I should probably actually replace the machines before I try to place Place more power poles. Alright, so that's not gonna line up with what I want. So I think I did it every 2, right? Let's get it on the foundation line. Oh yeah, then it actually lines up with the conveyor floor hole. Duh. There we go. Alright, so now let's just... Actually, you know what? I can grab both because that isn't in the right spot anymore. I want to be farther back. Alright, so let's get these wired up. Which probably need to do on this one too, right? Yep. Good old just clip the power through the building and through the floor method. It is one of my favorite ways to do power, that's for sure. There's nothing like a whole bunch of wires going everywhere to make a build not look as neat and tidy. It's really hard. The cable management is it's tricky. There's definitely some cool ways to do it that isn't clipping it straight through everything. But I like doing this. It also just makes sense to me. I feel like if there's anything that you should be able to clip through just about anything, it's power cables. Mainly because in the year 2023, we're able to clip power cables through pretty much everything in real life. That's why. That's funny. These railings have like the most finicky hitbox, so let's just change to standard so I don't have to repaint these. Rails, yeah, what did I say? I guess it has been almost 6.5 hours. Oh, they can clip through tons of shit. Oh, I meant power lines, like the actual like cable. But yeah, the rails you can use to clip through all sorts of stuff. I just meant the power lines. I'll clip straight through the machines and power foundations and all sorts of stuff, just to hide them. Take some time, but you can usually make them mostly invisible. Yeah, I agree. There's a number of different ways you can usually go about hiding them pretty well. And yeah, especially if you don't mind a little bit of clipping to get rid of them, yeah, you can totally just pretty much make them invisible. which is nice. Some machines are a little bit more tricky than others to do it with. Some of them are just a huge pain in the ass. Like, there's just no like good way to deal with the power. Like I'm trying to think. The constructor actually is not one of my favorite ones to try to hide the power on without like doing something on the outside to do it. The blender I think is also kind of awkward. The refineries are like my favorite. It's so easy to clip it through just about anything, and the only place you're gonna see it is if you crouch underneath the machine. Straight down. Yeah, that's usually what I do for the constructors, and I think... Oh no, I clipped them through on the smelters. Yeah, I usually do that. I just have it go straight down. And it doesn't look bad or anything. I just really like when you can just like clip it diagonal through the machine, and then it's just like, if you look really close, you can find the wire. But for the most part, it's just not even there. Which is funny because like doing that sort of stuff really makes the Mark II and Mark III electrical poles and wall outlets and everything, like pretty much you never use them. Like, very rare instances. All right, so these should all have power. Okay. I think everything's got power. Nice. Mark II. That's smart. I always forget to do the Mark II power poles early because they are really nice in the early game. That is where they would make a big difference. So yeah, like honestly, the only place I ever use Mark III, like I've been thinking about this, and it really is the only place I use them, is pipes. Is when I have 7 pumps all next to each other, and then another 7 pumps. The Mark IIIs make it really nice to power all the pumps. Other than that, I don't ever use them for like anything. But pumps are the only thing I use the Mark III the Mark IIIs for. And for that, they do come in pretty handy. Okay, so if I can do 4 of those, so these 4 will be concrete, and then these are all gonna be aluminum. So how should I do this? 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the right? Yeah, that should be. I should just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So I'm thinking just bring this one down all the way. Well, shoot. Are you not going to line up? Ah, at least you line up. Well, you did. Well, finally fixed an oops. That always feels good. Especially if you were tearing your hair out trying to figure out what the oops was in the first place. Ran belts of ironing instead of steel beams to making screws. Oh, the wrong material into the machines is such a pain to fix too, because you have to go through like each merger and splitter and like double make sure that it all gets cleared out, or else it's stuck in there, and ugh. That's a pain. So, did I do this evenly enough? Oh, that works. Okay. Alright, well. Well, these are... I forgot. These are some long belts coming out this way, aren't they? Just bring all these to the same spot. Make my life easier. Oh. I was wondering, I was like, what am I running into? Ah, I finally reached the end. Okay, so these are all gonna have to be facing this way. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Although... Actually, wait a second. I should probably face these this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Alright. And now I'm happy that the sinks are offset. That makes this easier. Alright, so let's go. You are going to... Let's see. Alright, let's go along this foundation, because that's going to be easier. And... nudge to save me. Nice. Alright, so... One, 2. Nice. think that's should go to the half foundation mark. And there we go. Alright, so before I forget, I should actually set up the smart splitters so they actually do something. Instead of just making this look cool. Okay, so on all of these, it should be any forward and overflow to the right. And let's just copy it. And I've noticed that if you don't, out of all the things, the smart splitter, or at least this was in update 7, maybe it's fixed, I don't know. But if you didn't open up the smart splitter even after pasting the settings, like it just didn't actually like activate. Like it wouldn't change, it seemed. But maybe that's something that has been fixed and I just don't run into it that often that I've realized it. Okay, so that is the overflow for all the ingots. So now, last bit of belting. And this is probably going to be the sloppier of all of them. Because I don't remember what was it? It was 140. It's a little over 5.5. So let's see. How do I want to do this? Well, okay, so I think it's just unfortunately going to be a bit sloppy to get the least amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for the 6th one, we do a smart splitter. And then on this one, we do a merger, but make sure it's facing out. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this needs to be another smart splitter. Let's just do all these lifts. Alright, so yeah, I thought something didn't quite look right there. Alright, so you were going that way. Nice. Man, messed that one up too. Not the splitter, the merger. Okay, so it should be, yep. Where in the world would... That's so not even close. I don't know if that actually got placed right. Okay. So we're trying to make full 780 belts. Alright, so any is to the left. Overflow, if I could click it. Alright, so that'll make sure that's a full 780 line. And then how do I want to do? You know what? Actually, let's have this leftover go back so I can just do the same thing with these ones. Because, oh, wait, no, I should still have it facing the other way. What am I thinking? It's just easier to... do this with. Oh. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need any overflow go that way. None. Okay, so what is on that line? Let's see, these are putting out... Oh, wait a second. There is going to be that one section that I didn't label. Well, it's only going to be short a tiny amount. So let's just... Oh, but I need to mark which one it is. Or else then I'm going to count on it having more than it doesn't. And then the factory's not going to run efficient. And I'll be like, what the hell is going on? And it's these. So it's this system here that is going to run slightly slower. These three. But now I can't remember. I think it was instead of 262.5. Was that how much? Yeah. It's only 252. 504 divided by 3. 168. Huh. So this should get everything at 100%. Oh, bad math. 7,280 screws per minute. That is a lot. Did you somehow make way too many, or you're now short some awful amount? Oh, you're off by 28 constructors. As in, oh, you made 28 Oh, and then realize that the recipe is even more efficient. What am I even looking for here? That really worked. Really? The crouch worked from the menu. That's so weird. Okay, so this is putting out 134.4 concrete. 134.4. Which of course I had to be like right in the middle of this setup. Just why did I do this? Yeah, like I said, concrete's gonna get messier. Okay, so maybe capped at 480 at the moment. Oh, yeah, that is the other tough part. Until you get the Mark V belt, some of those recipes are even more challenging with the lower belts. All right, let me have a little quick ponder. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab some more water real quick. Be right back. All right. So, think. All right. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing. This is just. It's gonna be. I guess a little messy here. So let's. You and you are both yeah, that's not actually that much of a difference. So all right, so this is just easiest way I can think of. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the smart splitter. Okay, so I am actually gonna have. So we're just gonna plug in numbers here. Okay, so this is 140 times 6 minus 780. So this is a 60 line. Okay. Cool. Although, you know what? Just to my own peace of mind, we'll just make it a Mark V just in case. Okay, so that means I was gonna add labels, and that would be smart, but I'm not going to. Just we're just gonna do mental math, because what could go wrong with that and doing my numbers? Okay, so we got 60, and then we've got these two, which are both 134.4 times 2. 268.8. All right. So 268.8 plus 60. We're at 328.8 up to here. So we add in plus 140. All right. $608. So yeah, we can add in this one. And we're at 748.8. So this one is only going to be setting a little bit. Right? So 748.8. Jot that down. Okay, so if we mix that one with... Oh, wait. That's the splitter. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's two more here. So we want to grab... What are these? 3. And this merger... we're going to loop back around and hit up all the refineries in the back. All right, so this one is going to go to the left. So that merger is there, and then this merger is, going to go to the left. That's the wrong one. There we go. Replace this one. So it actually has a connection. Okay, so so that one's only putting out, so to fill it, it's 31.2. So going the other direction is 108.8. All right, so let's see, did we set this up right? I did, okay. All right, and this one, let me go this way. And we'll go this way. Okay, so this is 108.8. Plus, what would that be? 280 with both of those? So 388.8. All right. Let's grab our merger. Place that there. All right, so let's just get a fresh belt here. One of these is going to be another smart splitter probably. So let's see. Okay, so what did we have? 388? Was that? Yeah. All right, plus 140, plus 140. Oh, well, not quite. There we go. Okay, so we're at 668.8. So yeah, this one, which I totally placed wrong anyway, so this one needs to be the smart splitter. Which means I should spin this one around. Have it facing out. Let's replace both of those because we all know they're not really connected now. Alright, so this one is another 780 line. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. So that'll add up. All right, so just put that there. Mark 3. What? Yeah, I didn't get it in the right spot. What did it line up with? Huh. And I'm just gonna keep putting these things in the wrong spot. Holy cow. Hooray. Alright, so this one is going to be any to the right and overflow. Although, is that? I don't know if from this position, actually, I think I want it to be the other way around. Don't I? No. Yeah, we'll see how this all works out. Well, it'll work. I'm just afraid of the way the merger is going to work, that it's actually going to be one of these random other ones that's going to get more backed up. But then again, it's all smart splitters, so you would think eventually it'll even itself out. I guess we will find out. All right, so let's send these back. Let's see, what I have 4 lines, so just squeeze them on one tile. Just gonna bring these just down to here. All right. So now, just gotta connect these last ones. set up 4 more smart splitters. Get those sent to the awesome sink. And then I can turn this thing on. And then take a break and go get food because now I'm really hungry. I mean, I really shouldn't have been surprised, but I was just thinking like, oh, I've just got a couple like last little projects to do, right? And then like, oh, it'd be really easy to get this thing finished and turned on in one stream. 7 hours later. All right, so I didn't leave myself a lot of space, but since I'm probably just going to be using, oh no, I'm out of rotors. Probably going to use a lift to make sure I can get over everything anyway, so I sure don't remember if I have extra rotors out here. That would be a bummer, wouldn't it? Oh, I do. 200 extra. Perfect. Plenty. Okay, so smart splitter. Well, it'd be nice if I had these in a more convenient spot, but since one of the last mergers is there and here, I kind of have to do it somewhere around here. So I think this one here, snap it onto the belt. This one can go right here. This one can go on that half line, and this one can go on this one. Alright, so now let's set up all of these. So any straight ahead overflow is going to be to the right. You know what, I should probably set these up to make sure. So this one has to be on this side. Same with this one. We're just gonna use one. Yeah, no, that works. And then might as well put it on this side. Okay, so with this one, straight ahead, any, not undefined. Overflow. With this one, overflow on the left, and overflow on the right. Okay, so now with this, let's see, this will go out this far, but the other ones probably won't, so we'll go to here. So I want to just run these on the ground, which I could, I guess. That is probably easier, actually. Instead of having to build these huge things, let's just get rid of that. All right, so you... Let's, we can run it down this middle one. Alright, so if you're there, and then this is going to be this one. So, oh, I can't nudge? too bad. Okay, so now this one is that nice. And we just need to come over one more. Alright. Oh, I should make sure these are Mark 5s. And then the last one, line that one up there. And there. Perfect. Alright, so let's grab our Mark 5 belts. Oh, so close. Cool. Yeah, it's just easier than having to lift them up every single time. Especially since these are pretty much the last belts that I need to lay down, so I can just take up the floor space. Surprise, surprise. Run out of sheets. Really? Thought I had a bunch in there. Oh, well, at least I still have 2,000 over here. Let's grab. Where is that? Little single stack. All right, last bit of belts. Oh, I'm excited to get this thing turned on. And I'll just figure out where they're going into trains later. Ooh. I always forget how much of a speed boost you get from the Mark 5 belts. They really shoot you off when you crouch jump. It's pretty nice. I know that used to be like the old way of people like traveling around quickly. It was setting up little tiny like jump pads of Mark 5 belts and then using the jetpack, I think, which is funny because like I really wouldn't mind it, I don't think, because I don't really use hypertube cannons, but that's largely because my PC hates them. They work for a little while, and then for some reason it doesn't take me long to get to the point where I think enough of it at least was, I haven't tried it with update 8 at all yet, just because they just never, oh, these are all just slightly off, aren't they? Yep. Enough of the hypertube is performance based, I think, or like CPU frame rate maybe bound, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, that like it would just it would freak out, like it would work really well for a while and then my save would get up to a certain size and it would just freak out and I would die in the hypertube. Like, probably start off as like just every once in a while it would freak out and then it would just become more and more consistent. So I just stopped building them all together. It was just a little, wait, I should have played them this way, a little too unreliable for me. Now it doesn't matter since I'm using advanced game settings. I could just replace whatever I lose. But back then it really sucked because it got to the point where if I was just bringing like normal materials somewhere, then I would take a hyper tube cannon. But if I wanted to take something like power shards somewhere, I didn't want to risk them just getting like yeeted off the face of the planet. And so I would just start taking trains anytime I had power shards on me, because those are just way harder to get more of. Could care less about all my iron plates. It's those power shards. Last belt. Well, for now, that I can remember. I'm sure I forgot a belt somewhere. Whoa. Heck yeah. Let's go turn it on and see how broken it all is, and then I can cry and not fix it right now. I wonder like how many machines I forgot to put recipes in or something. Okay, so I actually think the oil is up here, right? Okay, so I just didn't connect one piece, huh? Yep. This one pipe. Pipes. And boom. I also probably don't have enough head lift. I probably need a pump on this. That would be my guess. Where is that? See, so if I line this up right with that, could spin it too. Ooh, there we go. And now I should be able to just put that right there, nice and even. Okay, well, there's the head lift. So I really only needed, I was pretty sure I only needed a Mark 1 pump. But honestly, the difference between the two pumps is either 4 megawatts or 8 megawatts. And I honestly just think the Mark 2s look cooler. They're just a cleaner looking pump. Oh, although I guess putting it on its side makes one of them go in the foundation, and that looks weirder than I wanted. Alright, you know what? Since I have to replace it, I guess I'll just use a Mark 1, since that's all it needs. This boxy little guy. Although actually, the pump on this looks better. I think these have cooler piston like animation. I kind of didn't realize that it actually showed the liquid in there. Wait, this is crude oil. Shouldn't be. I thought it was heavy oil residue. But yeah, I still like it with the purple. It still looks good. I just thought it was actually the color of what was in there, but whatever. Wait, what the heck? Why is this? The other one didn't get that high. Thankfully, the secret is they actually have 10% that they don't tell you about. The max head lift is actually 22 for these and 55 for Mark IIs. And it doesn't really matter if it yells at you about exceeding the head lift. They don't use any more power or anything like that. So as long as that doesn't go up to 22. But it is closer than I wanted. Alright, well, we're rocking and rolling and not getting rid of any of our polymer resin. Awesome. What? What? You have resin? Why? Why? If the resin's in there, just go into the merger and go. Alright, please just be this bottom one. No, are you kidding me? It's the merger? Really? Why? Just why? So are you telling me if I delete both of these and I put the lift there and that there, it's not gonna work? Fuck you, game. I think I know why. These aren't actually snapping in. And I think it's because I used the blueprint and I thought it was really cool because it let me like snap it to the ceiling. But I think what that did was put it that like half of a 1 meter foundation like too high. And now none of them are actually snapping in because it's too high. And I thought it was being so slick with that blueprint, and then it bit me in the ass. Yeah, it's because I made a blueprint that was for a merger, but it's only for a 12 meter logistics floor. And I was like, oh, bummer. But then it let me just snap it to the ceiling like this, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. This is gonna be just so much easier and save me so much time. And it doesn't work. I really should have known better, but I wanted the shortcut to work. Damn it. Alright, so if it goes there, now snap. Okay. So that's what it was. Well, at least I actually know what it was instead of me just being mad that the game didn't work for some reason. It'd be so much easier if I could just blame the game instead of knowing that it was my fault. Alright, so... there? Yeah. Need to get rid of this resin so I can make more coke. So close. There we go. And last one. Alright, so now let's grab the filter so I don't just delete what I just did. Alright, so last one. Alright, so I think these are putting out 50 resin. I guess I should double check. Yeah, okay, cool. So I only need Mark 1. How much resin is this total? 348. Okay, so that's just a Mark 4. So of course it is. Somehow I used just a ton of Mark 4 belts in this factory. Surprising. I still want it to stack to 200, damn it. Don't know why it doesn't. Oh yeah. Guess I should have checked that before, but the resin's there, so we're good. Alright, and then this should still be in the same spot pretty much. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go back to our jetpack. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what happened? Wait, why do you have... Why aren't you guys getting rid of your... Wait. So, some of you are... Oh no, what is going on? Why are some of you not? Okay. Are you just full? Yeah, downside of running everything on the ceiling. I'm so confused. So, why isn't this stuff moving? No, my walkway. Okay, so... starting to, but it's the water. Oh no. Is there not enough head lift? Because there should actually be. Should be pumping in more water than they need. So it is the head lift. Oh. Well, ain't that some shit? Okay. Well, that answers that at least. All right, let's where do we want to put these? So I think I'd rather put them out here. All right, so let's just delete the top row. And yeah, now that I'm thinking, I made this section 4. So with the next one, that's 5. So that right there is 20 meters. So thankfully, these start like 1 or 2 meters off the ground, and that's where the head lift is calculated. But yeah, I should definitely just use Mark II because that's cutting it really close. Didn't even think about that. Our logistics floors are too big. Alright, so where is the So this is what we're gonna do. Make my life easier. Hide that thing. Alright, so if we line up the power outlet with the edge of the foundation, it'll be nice. Alright, so I hate how you can't insert belts, or not belts, power poles into the wires like you used to be able to. I'm assuming that's just a more or less a bug. Pretty sure that is definitely an intended feature they'll bring back when they patch it or whatever. So we'll just put those there. And I need to make these. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Did I bring enough? I can't believe I need more of these stupid things. Come on. Tell me. Oh, yes. Oh, I just need 6. Perfect. Okay. So let's turn these into Mark 3. No, not double. Just the normal one. There we go. Okay, so now let's see. Power. You know, normally I don't egregiously clip right through. Well, no, they do kind of just clip through, don't they? I don't like that. So even though this is just gonna be totally out of place, I'm just gonna put a beam there. And where is it down here? There should be. Don't I have power that's running through here? Like I said, oh no, never mind. This is the other floor. Okay, so I should just run it to the wall. Okay, so let's run it to here, and then we're gonna run it to the ground, and then we can just clip it through the floor, and yep, one's gonna go there, and one's gonna go here, and then I'm gonna make these Mark 3 and Mark 3. Random little beam. You make my OCD happy. Alright, next 3. Well, I guess 6. I should change the pipe color. Oh. Those pumps can be special. What happened? I didn't have enough head lift for the water to get all the way up there. And so I'm having to add these pumps And I didn't like how the power was clipping straight down through all of the pipes, so I just laid a metal beam on the ground. So all of these wires can go down to the ground where you have to be at a certain angle to see any of this. Second and third, depending on which set of pipes. For these, it's their... No, never mind. There's, yeah, 3 sets. But it's still easier than packaging the water. Bring it in that way. Yeah, it's because it's so high up in the air. Partially just because I hate the red forest. Even though I made it so the spiders don't even spawn, I've just gotten so accustomed to just building on top of like the red forest that you start your elevation really high already. So I'm not surprised I needed so many pumps. Okay, let's take a look now. I should just go back to the hover pack. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. So you're really slowly getting heavy oil residue. You're just like not really getting enough. Neither are you. Okay, so we definitely... Okay, so I actually think I need to change that. I don't think that one pump is enough. Or the Mark 1. I think I actually need to change this one. I just have a feeling that that's my problem. Or at least, you know, that's what I'm hoping is the problem. Because, man, is this an easy fix if it is. So that's what I'm rooting for. Come on, Mark 2 pump. Yeah, I'm not even using, like, the whole thing isn't even using 600. So this should work out. But let's... Oh, there's a hole right there. Put holes in my factories all over the place. Okay, so let's go down the line and see if they're... Okay, now you're full. Okay, it was totally the pump. These just weren't... It wasn't able to get it into the machine. Well, it's in the middle, so I'm not surprised these ones are going to be the last ones to... for it to even out. Lots of yellow lights. You have no water. What? Oh, man. No, this is where all the troubleshooting starts. Shit. I wanted to just turn it on and it just all worked. Oh. Why don't you have water? Please tell me. Yay! I just forgot a pipe. Oh. Was that not really? No, wait, that wasn't really the problem. Son of a bitch. I thought it would just work. Oh, you have a problem farther back. Man. Alright, so before the pump? What? Okay, so here. What? Do I just keep highlighting the wrong thing? Okay, it is. Ah! I forgot 2 pipes. Now you have a massive amount of water. Perfect. Okay. So, I wonder how many more of these are just a little off. So you have no water moving. Why is that? So it's this one. It does have some flow rate. Okay, so because we're full on a limited solution, and you're just not getting any of the petroleum coke, why? Well, why? Okay. You guys just aren't making any? Gonna guess that it's like a fraction of a percentage less than 4, and that's why it's not making any. Okay, and we have none there. We're completely full on resin. Okay. Wow. This is special. No. 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 Fuck my life. I clearly need to take a break, but now I can't not do this. Wow, I'm an idiot. I really placed down. Oh no, that's the wrong height. There's the right height. I really did that. All right. Oh wait, hold on. So I didn't screw up all of them. So merger, splitter. Why? Why do you do that? Splitter, merger. Duck, goose. One of these is, 2 of these is not like the others. That's all sorts of special. And it switched mid, like placing a whole line of things. Pretty impressive, I must say. Okay, So this will help get a lot more things turned on. It's crazy how when you make everything so interconnected, it really just doesn't work very well when you screw up a couple pieces. Okay, so now let's clear out these refineries. Okay. And they come back to life. And are you still struggling? Oh. Let's get rid of your... And your... Oh, you are getting rid of it, just too slowly. Curious, are these... Yeah, that's the right speed. Alright. Well, that's working now. Oh. That's what I was afraid of. The water isn't clearing out probably as fast as it needs to. Let's go take a look at these. We're still waiting for more ingots, but it's not gonna make any if... Oh, well, if some of them aren't getting the water, that will cause the issue. Alright. So, you aren't getting water. You have no water. Do you have water? You have water. You're even flowing. I'm gonna guess that it's the stupid floor hole. But let's just replace this thing first and see. Oh, it was just the bottom piece. Alright. Well, now you're turned on. Alright, let's check more yellow lights. So you don't have water. You don't have water, and your pipe is going at a weird angle. Oh! What the hell is that? Of course, that means we should probably need to reconnect that one, because it was actually the other pipe that was connected to the bottom first. Is probably what happened. Alright. Oh, that's an interesting one. And you're barely getting limestone. Really? Mark 3, yep, that's enough. No, don't tell me one of my super fun time load balancing into everything into 420 belts didn't work right. Actually, this looks like, I bet you I have a lift that's, what, Mark 1? That looks like Mark 1 or something stupid. Mark 4. Mark 4. Ding, ding, ding. Mark 1. All right. So. Too far. The amount of just tiny little things that just... it's close. Just a little bit off. Okay, so... for taking care of all of the water, that means everything else kind of has to be running right. Is the way I figure. So, yeah, eventually you're going to get your limestone. Alright, let's patch this. Alright, and then you guys, why are you yellow? You don't have water. Oh, none of you have water. Well, shit. You don't have water. Oh, balls. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've had any problems with these short pipes, actually. So, are the machines not actually making water? No, because they're not getting alumina solution. Because you don't have any bauxite. Oh, well, shit. Oh, because you're the very last line in this entire thing, and I've never plugged this one up. Yep. It all checks out. It's beautiful, though. Look at all that concrete and aluminum ingots. You love to see it. All right, so the last thing is I need to tear down that entire aluminum factory so that I can take that miner and plug it in right down there. But I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I think it's time for me to get some food and take a break. But this was good. Made good progress. Now that I have aluminum, I just need to polish off this last bit, and then I can ship the aluminum to the battery factory, and then I can turn batteries on, and then I can make a fuck ton of drones and turn on the actual factory. Oh, this is exciting. Getting close to being able to spend hours deleting tons of things. Which is just always, it's good times. Actually, I really am pretty excited to be able to delete just so much. It's gonna be great. Alrighty, well, I think it is food time. So thank you all for coming. It's always fun chatting with everybody, and thanks to any of the lurkers as well. And I'm sure I will either stream, I would guess either tomorrow or the next day. I usually don't go that many days between streams. So yeah, thanks again. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a great weekend. And I will see you guys all next time.